At its own twitch.tv/sir lame game. The lamest. The lamest. The lamest you ever met. Don't forget. Okay. I have announced it to the homies as usual. Let me do a stream check on the phone just to make sure the audio is situated correctly. On the phone just to make sure the audio is situated correctly. Okay. On the phone. Okay, okay. Sure. All right, all right. Very good. Very good. A little bit of Saturday afternoon basketball GM. Let me go ahead and refresh this window as well. Does it show me as live? It does. But where is the... Where is the stream? Okay, it is working. That's good. And what else did I want to do? I wanted to move the chat. I wanted to move the chat window to its proper place. How do I do that? So many complications here. So many complications with the stream. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Okay, I'm getting there. I'm getting there, folks. I've been streaming for 9 years. And I'm starting to figure it out. Streaming is amazing. Like, this is amazing stuff, really, if you think about it. Just literally anybody can just connect to the interweb and broadcast whatever to the whole world, you know? And what does the whole world want to watch? Young women in bikinis in hot tubs. That's what I see on Twitch. I think it's just advertising to me. Like, I think that's just the algorithm working. It's just like, he's a dude that spends a lot of time at home. He probably wants to watch women in inflatable tubs. Power to the algorithm. I don't really watch other streamers unless there's a game that I want to check out. Like, there's a lot of games that I just don't have any interest to play at all. But like, I'm interested in the concept of the game and I want to learn more about the game. So I will jump on and I'll just watch some random streamers. A lot of people hate on that. They're like, why do you want to watch somebody else playing games? And it's like, why do you read books? Why do you watch TV? Why do you like try to immerse yourself in things without actually doing it? Like, go fight a dragon, motherfucker. Why are you reading about people who fight dragons? Like, go out and do that if you're going to be critical about people watching video games. Motherfuckers read romance novels and they don't have relationships. Like, go out and kiss somebody if that's what you're going to read about and criticize other people. Like, fuck, man. God damn. I don't know why I'm so salty. As of a dough. What's up, bro? Some people. A person starting to flood into the chat. The chat is flooding with one person. Anyway, I got my rants out of the way. Let's see what happened on the last episode of Basketball GM. Gonna go to the team history. Just dope stuff. Dope stuff. Dope stuff. So Zoran has finally retired. He retired as a monument with the most rings of anybody in this league's history. He has 10. The most from anybody else is 9. You can see I got 3 of those people in my top here. Still didn't beat T.Y. Rogan. I've yet to find a legend who could beat the EWA of T.Y. Rogan. Like, he's just incredible, unstoppable. But Zoran was a different breed. You see how many games he played, 1,786 games. So he stuck around long enough. And we were able to put together a nasty team that collected 4 rings in a row. And then he retired. His contract ended in the 2,206 season. He got his ring. His contract ended. He retired. He's one of the greatest to ever play in this league. Zoran changed the game. You can see this was when he came into the league. This was him starting his career over here, and I think this was his rookie season, the 21-84 season, and then just went on a run with championships. Made a bunch of conference finals. You see, we made a bunch of conference finals, but like the team just kind of like fell apart by this point because a lot of players were getting older. But he was still balling out, and this was a big process here to try to, like, you see, we got conference champ. What happened here? We were going up against Mexico City, who was a super team. You see, they were 75-7 here in this season. You can see what their team makeup was like very young team, a lot of players in their 70s. Even their bench was players that were dominant. So it was just the whole process where we were not going to win in this era. This was the Mexico City era, and they were holding it down. But Zoran stuck around long enough, and I was able to put together a team as Mexico City started to fail and get older and fade out. We became the new dominant team in the league, and that's how he got his 4 extra championships, and he ended up one of the greatest of all time. But he just retired at the end of the last stream. You'll see we made the conference finals, and Mexico City is dominant once again. Once again, probably not for long because they got a lot of old players, but we also are in a situation of trouble because I don't think there's a way for me to go to the stats, but like we had we were way over the cap for a long time there. I don't even know how to go to the what's that page? The owner page. I wish. Oh, okay. Wait, here we go. Yeah. So you can see here, like we were good. And this is where we won those 4 championships, right? And then this was the final championship. No, I think this was the final championship. So it was championship. But like, if we had kept the team together, it would have been over. It would have been completely done for. So had to just trade off a bunch of great players. Like a lot of amazing players got traded off. And so now this is the state of the team where it's like, okay, yeah, we do have some young potential on the team, but there's also a situation of, can we sustain ourselves? And I'm not sure. We're gonna have to figure it out. But there's some really nice guards on the team here. Raekwon could become much better. He's still 23. Curtis Sprinkle is all right. He's still pretty young. Noah Davis could improve. Bench is still pretty young, but like I don't know what they're going to be able to do. And then you see that there's a few players at the end of the bench here that have 66 potential, 64, 65. They're in the 40s at the moment. Are they going to be able to take it to the next level? I don't know. I don't know. So we made the conference finals. Can go to the draft here where we're not going to have a really good pick. Oh, well, actually, a couple earlier picks from trades. I wonder how many future draft picks I have as well. I might have collected some more. Well, let's see what we get. You can get baller players at 18 and 21. There's a couple of epic Hall of Famers that were drafted 31 overall. Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Who do we got? Not a lot of greatness here. I'm trying to find some sneaky high IQ players. Here's a solid guard here in Trent Kelly. He's already got a strong passer rating. Let's draft him. Let's draft Trent Kelly. See what he develops. Any sneaky high IQ players? If you find a player in the 40s, it's not that bad. I think a few up here were in the 40s. Yeah, like there's a nice Lucas Bergang with that 42 defensive IQ, 61 rebound. Can already kind of dunk. Probably going to pick him. Yeah, I think we're getting lucky with Lucas here, actually. Cool. Well, I'm tempted. I'm not really sure how I want to approach this because I've got some good young players. I kind of just want to see them develop. We made the conference finals, but Mexico City looks like they're becoming a dominant team again. So it's really, really, really hard to say. Spencer Gandy wants 4 mil. Oh gosh, we got a bunch of players that are asking for decent chunks of money. I think we're just going to let the players develop and see what happens with this squad. If they all just shit the bed, then I don't think it hurts too much to trade everybody out and reload. Oh my goodness, look at this offensive IQ. We're going to take that. Not going to let that walk away. And I think that's going to be it for now. Like, really, this is just kind of like a feel it out season. We just won 4 championships in a row a season ago. So I think we have some room to just kind of like play things out and see what develops. Currently, team rating of 58. And we moved to 68. So we jumped up 10 points with some of these young players developing. Of course, this is what I was afraid of, is the potential superstars not developing. A lot of players from the end of the bench have improved a lot. Where's the guy that I just drafted? what was his name? Lucas Bergang fell back. Uh, Trent Kelly, was this a guy? I think he's one of them. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Pops 14. It's 52 overall. Yeah, he was the 18th pick. So he was the first one that I picked. 52 overall, 64 potential. Who else was there? There was somebody else, wasn't there? Look at Steven Hines here developing. 20, 27. Oh, here it is. It was just Lucas. Wasn't there somebody else? No, I guess that's it. Okay. So, some young players developing. Christian Harmon, small forwards, 59 overall. He can shoot. He can shoot. Matt Ortiz, also developing. I got a bunch of shooters. Bunch of shooters here. Look at that. Raekwon can still shoot. And Curtis, not much of a shooter, but he can distribute. Strong offensive IQ. So we might have... There might be a championship squad here. There might be a championship squad here. There might be. It depends on Mexico City, really. So we'll let them play through. I mean, they popped 10 points. The team is 68 team rating. The East is not strong at all. Really weak conference. So we're probably going to at least make a playoff spot. I would think. Oh my goodness. The simulation is incredibly slow today. I wonder if it's just the size of the league at this point. It's not normally this slow. That's fine. It's like old school basketball GM. I don't know if y'all played the game like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. The simulations were not fast. Let's see if... I think opening this up actually makes it slower. Okay. Winning some games, losing some games, kind of to be expected with the squad, right? I don't have a 70 overall on the team at all. If we check out the power rankings here, we're top 10. Mexico City is not the best ever. A lot of injuries in the top 10 here. You can see that their current overalls are pretty low. Let's check the healthy overalls. We're top 6 in healthy overalls. And if we look at the number, hey, we're moving up. Not a bad team at all. Not a bad team at all. Mexico City is not the dominant team that it was, even though they are 10-0 in their last 7. They're getting stronger. Their power level is rising. So 53 wins on the season. We got 2 strong distributors on the team. Bunch of good scorers. Seems like everybody can rebound a little bit. Let's go to the playoffs, where we are the 3rd seed going against Chicago. And I think that we're going to win. Yeah. Ooh, Noah Davis. Out 9 games, sprained knee. And he's our strongest rebounder. Even though Curtis Sprinkle can get down a little bit. So he's going to be out for a bunch of games as we go up against a very strong Baltimore Carabs. Let's see if we can get by them. This, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, gosh. Wow. Game 7 win. Curtis Sprinkle catching a bunch of triple doubles as we beat them on their home court, 124 to 107. Fancy that. Fancy that. Shoot, now we got to go against Miami, though. Very strong Miami team, just because they're deep. Oh, God, they're going to be good for years. Years and years. Did they draft this team? It's mostly free agents. A bunch of they got lucky with a bunch of good draft picks. Lane Henderson here, 59 overall, 43rd pick in the 2,205 draft. They got another 56 overall here from their 2,203 draft. So they've got a bunch of free agents mixed in with some nice draft picks, and it looks like they're going to be strong. So they're going to be our competitors for the next couple of seasons if we continue to improve. I don't know if we're going to do that, but we'll see. Let's take this one game at a time. Okay, they beat us on their home court, not by a lot. The spread is 5.5, so it's not like they're, you know, this hugely dominant team. And yeah, we forced an overtime game, but ultimately we lost, not by a lot. We're favored in our home court match, so let's see if we can tie this series up. Hey, there we go. Take another win. We're favored by 5. Again, can we tie it up? Yes, we can. 93 to 99. Monument's taking it. But now we're going back to Miami. We got to try to steal one. I don't know if we can steal one. Nope, but they're close. They're so close, man. That little home court advantage is helping them out. But now they got to try and do it again in DC. Can they do it? Nope. This is a Game 7 matchup. I'm not gonna sim this one because it's not very important. I don't think that we're gonna win. We haven't beat them on their home court. I wasn't expecting to win a championship this season anyway. We really need to see some extensive player development. Yeah, there we go. What was it? 99-105. That's kind of how the series was going. So it's Portland. Portland is third. It was the 3rd seed versus the 4th seed in the West. So we're seeing a shakeup in the West, seeing a bunch of teams that we have not seen for the past decade since Mexico City was dominating. So that's interesting. We're seeing some movement all around. Miami, Portland in the finals. Probably the first time they've been in the finals this playthrough. Really, I haven't seen those names around there. We got some retirees. Maybe we got a couple of all-stars. We're going to have to see. Oh, Demp Serza. Thank you for the follow, my dude. Appreciate it. Curtis Sprinkle made the first team, 3rd team defense. I think we're going to give these players a continued shot. We go to the draft. I don't think we have any high draft picks. I don't think that we have anything from previous trades. But that's okay. We might still get lucky. As you saw with a few of the dominant teams, they had 43rd overall pick. Oh my goodness. We got a 16 from Toronto, a 21 from Montreal, and then we have our 27th pick. So maybe we catch a few. Maybe we catch a few players that turn out to be great. It's always possible in basketball. See, here we go. Here, we got a power forward. He's 21. He's a little older, but you know, he's got a 49 defensive IQ. He can dribble, he can pass a little bit. He's got that rebound stat. He's good inside. Like, this might be a valuable role player in the team going forward. I think we're going to pick him up. Unless, yeah, we're going to pick him up. Look out for Tanner Hankins. Look out for him. Because he could be the future. This motherfucker could be the future. So here we go. Here we got another young forward. Can rebound. Strong offensive IQ. 47 overall. So if we see some of those other stats pop a little bit, like say his three-pointer pops 10 and it's up to 46, right? That's almost 50. He's only 20. Maybe he becomes a stretch forward. Maybe. There's a bunch of options here, but where was that guy? Was it him? No. Was it him? No. I should look at the names. Tolga. We're going to pick up Tolga. Maybe get lucky. And who else? Who else? Who else? I'm looking for those IQ stats. I want smart players. I want smart players. Yo, I was watching this video of what's his name? Greg Popovich, the head coach of the San Antonio Spurs, where he was doing like a talk to other coaches. And one of the key things about the Spurs over the past like decade, if you look at their success, they're the most winningest team over like the past 15 years since he's been there. They're also the team that has had the highest percentage of European players of any team in the NBA. And so that is not a mistake. That was actually by design from Mr. Popovich, because what he says is that these players coming out of Europe tend to have a better understanding of the team aspects of the game. You know, you look at how the USA played in the international play, and you see a tremendous amount of iso ball, right? But you look at like a center like Jokic and how much he sets up his teammates to be successful, right? These European players have this stronger sense of team play. And that's what he was talking about. And so that's where they find these guys like Ginobili that can come off the bench and can create for other superstars. But just like the American players are just so dominant, like it's still not up. But France beat the USA once in the international play in the Olympics. You know, it didn't work out in the overall, but it's just showing that the talent pool across the world is elevating. And I think there's going to be continued challenges for the USA, especially as you see so many more international players getting light in the NBA, and having a lot of success. So it's just interesting. It was just a really interesting talk. I wish I had the link for the talk, but he was just like, you know, and you look at their team and they're the most winningest team. Maybe they didn't win all the championships, but in terms of winning percentage, it was good to be on San Antonio if you liked winning. So it's just interesting. Just a very interesting talk that he had, that was kind of by design. Like the composition of the team and like the mentality of the players was super important and conducive to their success. We got a lot of young players here. Oh, we're gonna re-sign everybody and just see how they do. We're over the cap again, but it's okay. Maybe we're gonna have a bunch of bowlers. Uh, yeah, but sharing the ball don't matter if KD is just in your face jacking up threes, right? Like there's really only so much. there's only so much you can do when KD is in front of you. You just kind of say good luck. Good luck, kids. Nacito B. Nacito, they did have, he said the Wizards had a good offseason, and I feel you. I'm excited about their new head coach. All right, we're gonna see how the players develop here. The Wizards have a lot of young, exciting players. Yeah, they do. They have a lot of talent, but like how do you play that talent, right? Because you have a lot of young people that need minutes, right? They need time on the floor to like figure themselves out. So how do you balance that? Whoa, look at Riley Pittman. Look at Riley Pittman, dude. He was the 27th pick in the draft. He's 60 overall right now, 68 potential. Look at that fucking IQ, boy. 64 defensive IQ. That's what I'm saying. 27th pick. And we just got a new starter that's got a bright future. Nacito, you saying they got to ship people out? I think they got to keep Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's going to be the best point guard that they have on the team by far, right? Isn't he a point guard? It's like a tall ass point guard. He was just finally starting to develop for the Nets, and then he got the ACL injury, didn't he? Like it seemed like I was looking at his stats, and it seemed like he was finally really finding his place in the NBA. And then tragedy. Look at Brady Coulter here. And then tragedy struck. Do you think you get rid of Kuzma though? Oh, he's not that tall. He's 6'5". He's not that tall. He's just 6'5". He's just like 10 feet taller than me. It's not that tall. Kispert. Who's Kispert? I don't even know who Kispert is. Oh, I got to get rid of one more player. Yo, I think we're going to have a good season. Oh, Kispert was their pick. Okay. I wasn't keeping up with the draft too much because I didn't think Wizards really had any, because they made the playoffs, right? So it was like, how are you going to catch somebody exciting? Yo, we're deep. We're deep as fuck right now. Our starters are not amazing, and Raekwon has actually taken some steps back here, but yeah, man. So what do you think they do? You think they like maybe they play a bunch of those young players to just like show off their talents, make them look good, and then package them and see if they can catch somebody, that's unhappy on some other team. Like maybe halfway through the season, they've got a bunch of young players that are just like popping off, right? And there's some star on some team that's just not going well. Maybe not a star, but like, a starter, and they can ship off a bunch of nice young talent for somebody that's more helpful like right now, right? And that team that's falling apart, they get some talent to help them rebuild, and then the Wizards have somebody that can step in the starting lineup and like make an impact right away. But the question is, how do you manage their minutes so that you can get everybody in there feeling good and showing off and developing their value? That's tough. Yo, we're a good team. We are a good team right now. Look at my man here putting up 14, 7, and 7. Curtis Sprinkle doing a little bit of everything. We got some great players coming off the bench. Package Trez, Holiday, and KCP. I feel that. I feel that. I kind of want to see what Kuzma can do on a new team. A team where he can have a larger role, right? Like, I mean, what kind of role is he gonna have on the fucking Lakers? You know, like maybe he gets more time and he has uh, a bit more opportunity on the Wizards, a bit more freedom. Maybe he balls the fuck out. That's what I'm saying, as of a dough. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like maybe the Lakers just was not the right place for him to develop. Let's hope. I hope, really. But it seems like Wizards basketball should be pretty exciting. Honestly, like here we go. Number 2. Oh, Miami did not take a huge leap like I thought they would. They're still 71 overall. A couple of their starters fell apart here. Okay, let's see what happens. Could we sneak a championship into this season? Curtis Sprinkle's just going nuts with, look at this shit. 14 points, 11 rebounds, 15 assists. Now we're going up against Baltimore. About to turn them into Balta-less. Oh no. Oh no, they knocked us out. Of course, I had to talk shit before we won. Damn it. All right, let's see what they can do. Now look at that. Houston and San Diego are coming out of the West. There's a lot of just like things changing in the West. The last 2 teams aren't even in the playoffs anymore. Whew, now it's going to be Miami and San Diego. Miami's going to take it. Miami's a good team, yo. Yeah, man, I'm excited to see what Kuzma can do on the Wizards. I hope they don't trade him. I could understand moving Trez, Holiday, and KCP. I can understand that. But you got a big guy that can stretch the floor a bit and wants to shoot. And it seems like he wants to get better, you know? There's some people in the NBA that they're just like, you can just tell like they're in the NBA. They don't need to try any harder than that. Shit, man, where did all these draft picks come from? I got a 16, a 12th, a 12th and a 16. I don't even remember collecting all these draft picks, but shit, this team is gonna get younger. Don't say that, Demps. Kuzma ain't going to the Shanghai Sharks. Don't say that. It's not happening. Don't do that. Don't put that blasphemy on him. He's going to be an all-star next season. Yo, we're getting Jeff LeBlanc Jr. here. Just because he's got this is a pretty weak draft. I'm surprised that there's nobody better. I'm familiar with the draft. I don't not the draft, but the roster. I just don't know um who they drafted. Like I don't know anything about the players that they drafted because I just figured that they were gonna pick up hot garbage if they made the playoffs, even though they made a lower seed. I just figured like what's really gonna come out. I might look at it in a little bit, but I kind of want to get a championship here. I feel like we're close. I feel like we're just a few pops away from we're picking up Zach. We got you, Zach. We need help right now. He's 47 overall. We there's going to be a special stream coming up. I don't want to say anything because it's not. I don't want to say nothing, but there's a special stream coming up, and so I'm going to be playing the real players. So look for that. Maybe next week, sometime. I'm gonna do a draft, and it's gonna be real players, and I'll do it after the draft. So it's gonna be the Wizards with the oh look at Neil Green here. He's 21, so it's understandable, but we're gonna take some older players to try and win now. Forget the second round. So I'm excited. I'm excited to try the real players roster and just see what I can do with the Wizards. I hope I don't embarrass myself and make the Wizards worse than they already are. It's pretty bad if you take a playoff team and they become a lottery team. Okay, let's see. Curtis Sprinkle wants 21 mil. That's a steal. I'm only 23 over the cap now. Got a lot of young players on the squad. If we get a bunch of pops this season, it's championship time. And I would love because these guys were drafted number 1 and number 2. You know, I've got a lot of high draft picks in here, so I would love to see this squad actually develop and win some championships together. So let's see. Team rating right now is 68 overall. You're excited about the Wizards draft picks? I'll have to look into them a little bit. What are we doing? What are we doing, team rating? 70. Okay, so not really anything exciting except Raekwon developed a little bit. Zach Wilson was the 16th pick. He has moved himself up to starting potential. Tanner Hankins, Ashton James, also close to double-digit pops. He came from a trade, but this was a 16th overall pick. What's up, Bareeze? 837. What is 837? What's the significance of that? Is that how many dead bodies you got under your house? That could be the greatest serial killer of all time, just casually rolling into the stream. Ashton James here is going to be 6th man of the year. Oh, it's just part of his username. It's no significance to the bodies that he has under his house. That's fine. That's okay. Okay, let's see how this team does. I was hoping... Oh, wait. How many? We got to get rid of 4 players. Oh, I thought the 837 was like a reference to the number of dead bodies that you've packed away under your house. Just like it's fine. I'm not trying to put you out there or anything. Let's get rid of the bottom four. Bottom four is gone. Roster is set. Championship inside. I mean, this team is deep. Is the thing about this team is that it's deep, but it's not overwhelming. 66 overall, 66 overall, and then from there it just like it kind of tanks. 59, 59, 58. You know, but then you look at the bench and it's 59, 57, 57, 57. If you've got 5 players close to 60 on your bench, like that's a strong bench. But if your max in the starting squad is 66, then it makes it really hard to compete against some of these other strong ballers. But you look at my man Hankins here, strong defensive IQ off the bench. He's putting up 9 and 6. 20 PER coming off the bench in 17 minutes. That's impact. That's impact right there. That shit is impactful. That is impaction. La 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 la. Blah 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 blah. I'm just talking a bunch of shit and I don't know why. Playing a game. I'm Mr. Lame. And we're doing the same shit every week. Trying to get a championship. Demps is asking me, because he's new in the game, what are the attributes I consider most important when drafting a player? Potential, you know, is not the indicator, but it helps. But I think you want to look for IQ, number one. I think high IQ players are really important. You know, you look at Rokon here, and he's got really good stats, right? Like he's got good scoring stats. He's got good rebounding and passing of 81, right? But he's not a strong high IQ player, and so he only scores 15 points per game. You know, he only dishes out 5.9 assists. Whereas Curtis Sprinkle here, he's got 73 passer rating, right? But his offensive IQ is 63, and he's dishing out more assists than Raekwon. So you want to look for those IQ stats, those IQ players, especially for your role players, because that IQ, I believe, in the code, I think that like accentuates other stats somehow. Nacito probably knows better than me. Oh, Nacito's saying he doesn't put a lot of prominence into the IQ stats, but I for some reason I just think strong IQ players, like it makes up for deficiencies in other stats, right? And like that was my example there, is that Curtis is dishing out more assists than Raekwon, even though Raekwon's passing is way better than Curtis, you know. You can, but it's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed, especially if they're like super low, right? And if you got a team of players that have like if you have superstars with like a 20 IQ and they go plus 20, then they're just 40 IQ, right? And so even if their other stats are really good, it's going to be diminished by the low IQ stat. So if you find a player that's like 45 offensive IQ and you know that IQ is going to jump up a lot and it's going to could potentially go to 60, 70, and they're strong in some other stats, like, you know, if they got a 60 and 3-point or a 60 and 2-point and they also have the offensive IQ, all of that is going to go together. At least that's my thought. I don't know if that's true in the code. So like here's a rebounder, 72 with 64 defensive IQ, and he's grabbing 6.5 rebounds off the bench, and his efficiency score is 20 off the bench. If you got people with a 20 efficiency score off the bench, that's like amazing, right? And he's only 57 overall. So this is a huge value right here. This is a great value player. And I think a significant part of that is the high defensive IQ, right? And so I was looking, when I'm in the draft, I'm looking for those players, especially in the later rounds, right? Because if you're in the later rounds and you find players that have like 50 IQ, offensive or defensive IQ, and then, you know, maybe all of their other stats are trash, but they got 50 defensive IQ and they got 60 rebound, that's gonna add a lot of value coming off the bench, right? At least that's what I think. That's my belief. So I start with the IQ, and then, you know, you want to try to get younger players because of the chance for them to develop is better. They get better rubber bands or better explosion in the early years of their career in terms of like exploding in those pops, getting those big pops, getting that plus 20 pop, you know. I think it can only happen when they're under 21. I forget what the cutoff is. Miami took a step back. Look at New York. New York, oh, Miami just fucking dunked on us. God damn. The East is getting strong. I'll explain my drafting techniques in more detail in the next draft as I'm evaluating players. But like, because that's where a lot of value comes from. Like, that's why I tank for 3 years and try to get a bunch of picks, is because you want to try to, like, if you get like 2 or 3 players in the top 5 that you know are going to be superstars, that's great. But where you get a lot of value is getting lucky with those late round picks later on, especially when you become a stronger team, right? You want to still try to find these gems that are going to push the longevity of your team by coming off the bench and being ballers. Or maybe you have an aging superstar and, you know, you get lucky with a 27th pick that ends up becoming a starter, and they can fill in that role, even though you're not a dominant team anymore. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Look at this draft. And I don't have any early picks, but this is but still, let's go through it. Okay. So like, I'm picking 24th. Okay. So I don't have really great options here. Right? Like, you see, this guy's got like no stats. Right. Yeah. So you want players that the stats that they have, right? Like, what's the point of drafting a point guard that can rebound strong when you have other players on the team that are much better rebounders, right? Like, their stats have an impact on their tendencies. So you don't want a point guard just because he's a strong rebounder, right? Like, what's the point of that? You want to try to like accentuate their skills. So that's why I like having like 2 strong scoring, like a small forward and a shooting guard, 2 wing players that can score really well. And then like maybe the point guard isn't as good of a scorer, but he's got mean passing skills, right? And so he's going to be much more prone to just feeding it to the other scorers instead of just trying to jack up shots himself. So it's all about balancing those skills. But what am I looking at for here? Like I'm trying to look for high IQ players, and I'm not going to get any. I'm not going to get any. Not a single one. So it's like, okay, I'm kind of shit out of luck here. Nobody. No one. No one. Oh, here we go. Okay. So here we go. He's a bit older. So that's the problem with Alec here. No, who was it? Was it Kyle? Who the fuck was Matt? Okay, so here's Matt, right? Like he maxes out at 56 overall, so he's not a great pick. He's 38 overall. He's a small forward, not great stats. He's a terrible pick, honestly. He's really not that good. So I'm gonna ignore him. Even though he has high IQ stats, there's nothing like accentuated there. Like if he had like 65 rebound, right, to go along with that 47 defensive IQ, then like, you know, he's gonna be a okay defender. He's gonna help out. He's not gonna be a superstar, but he's gonna be a role player that can come in, and you know he's not gonna try to shoot as much because his scoring and inside is terrible. But maybe he can grab a couple of rebounds, and maybe that's helpful coming off the bench because you're accentuating that one aspect of him. That higher defensive IQ along with the defensive rebounding is gonna punch him up a little bit more. In terms of having an impact in being a defensive player. Like so this person is like, okay, he's got a similar rebounding, you know, similar trash scoring, but that defensive IQ isn't really that strong. But he's younger. So maybe he gets 2 more seasons where he can get 2 rounds of popping 20. Right? So it's all about probabilities and balancing out those probabilities as well. So like let's say I want somebody that can come in now and be an impact. Maybe Reeves Twitty here, even though his name is cool as shit, it's going to take him a bit more time to develop, you know, to have a good offensive IQ, to have some better stats. Whereas maybe the homeboy with the better IQ and the similar defensive stat or defensive rebound stat can come in and be more effective in that role-playing role right away. Which oh, look at that. Look at this guy. Carson Bush here. 67 two-pointing stat. 54 three-pointing stat. And like Nacito said, like offensive IQ can move a lot. So like this is probably a good pick here for me because he's 19. He's already a strong scorer. His IQ might not be great, but like there are no other picks that have that good balance of the IQ with the stats. So in this situation, a young player who's going to have a couple more years to develop and have the opportunity for higher pops. I mean, even passing is kind of like, you know, he could develop here. So I'm probably going to take Carson just because, like Nacito said, like he's still going to have a lot of opportunity for IQ to develop. And he's also got some really strong stats so he could be a scoring guard. Let's pick Carson Bush here. 67 overall scoring. Yeah, especially 67. Like, so let's see. We'll see what happens with Carson. I should have flagged that other player, the 21-year-old with the higher IQ stats. I don't even remember his name now, but that's fine. Because I'd just be curious to see how he develops. Like, So it's a mix of things. It's a mix of, where is your team at right now? What are the stats of the players that you need? What's the composition of your team? Like sometimes you can draft a player that's really good, but if he's going to ride the bench and he's not going to get minutes because you already have a starter that's going to take all the minutes at that position, um, is that going to be worth it? To maybe take somebody that's not as good, but they fill out a position that you need much better. So it raises the overall of your starting squad much better than just taking a good player that's going to spend more time on the bench. There's so much to it. There's so much to it. And I'm not the best at this because I don't understand the code, and there's a bunch of stuff, in the code that matters as well. So I just do it a lot on feel. Like I'm just feeling it out. So don't take what I say as canon. Um, there's a lot of other people that understand the nuts and bolts way better than me. But I do get lucky as well. I do some wild stuff and I get lucky, but it's all about maximizing certain probabilities. Just like Kobe said, man, it's a game of percentages. Same real life basketball is just a game of percentages. You know, like you wanna make sure some like when you've got if you understand the tendencies of some players, like they only make a shot 10% of the time in this one part of the court, you know, and so you can slag off them when they're making that kind of a shot, so that you can double team somebody else that's stronger. That's about looking at the percentages of what happens and just trying to maximize um the state of the floor at any given time, or maximize the potential of either making a stop or getting a make. There's so much to it, yo. Basketball is so fucking amazing. Really. I love it. It's such a great sport. I think our team got way worse. What happened to our draft pick though? Was it Carson here? He was the 24th pick. So, I mean, you look at Carson and he developed, right? Like the dude can score. He can pass a little bit now. You see there's a slight green there, slight green there, slight green. Not great IQs, but if those IQs jump up a lot, if that offensive IQ jumps up, he's going to be a baller, especially if these continue to develop. Like we're going to see him move up really fast, and he's got a couple more seasons to do it. So that's good. But our starters here are starting to show their age. Tanner, Riley, a couple of young players. See, like you look at this dude, Riley Pittman. He's 59 overall, but most of his stats are below 59. Right? His rebound is 54. His 3-point is 50. His 2-point is 45. He's good inside, and that's about it. But he's got this strong defensive IQ, so let's see what he does on defense. Riley Pittman. He didn't even change. So you see he's one of the weakest rebounders on the team, but he's grabbing 7 rebounds per game right now, which is second on the team. If we look at Curtis Sprinkle, he's also got a 51. He's only grabbing 5.5, so slightly lower. But who's got a good one? Raekwon It's got a 62 rebounding, so it's like 10 points better. But he doesn't have as strong of a defensive IQ, and he's only grabbing 3 rebounds. So one of the better rebounders on the team is grabbing like no rebounds. And then you look at Tanner Hackins here, 67 defensive IQ with a 75 rebound, and he's grabbing 10 boards per game. So it's like you want to try to accentuate some certain areas of the team, and so finding that mix of like strong offensive IQ with strong 3-pointer and 2-pointer, you know, maybe you need some scoring. You find a veteran that's got really strong offensive IQ and they can score, and he's coming off the bench. That can help you out a lot. Jeff LeBlanc here also could be a really good player in the coming years. See, he's grabbing 4.5, almost 5 rebounds deep off the bench. He's playing 14 minutes. He's playing 14 minutes. He's grabbing almost 5 rebounds. Okay, and Riley Pittman here is playing 23 minutes, and he's grabbing almost 6. So it's like, and if we look at Pittman's rebound is in fact lower. I'm just trying to show off the importance of IQ. I feel like IQ is pretty important to improving the efficiency of certain kinds of stats. Going up against Atlanta, I don't think we're gonna win. Oh, fuck me. We're so close. Oh man, Raekwon sprained knee. That's gonna do it. That'll do it every single time. Unless we see some big pops from some of these younger players, it's not looking good. Like I mean, these are perennial underperforming players right here. Yeah, man, the game is dope. The game is really dope. We're improving because we're not, our financials are improving. Playoff success is kind of there. Regular season is okay. So we're not going to get fired, but damn it. Zoran is probably, he's probably got a commentator job, and he's just sad talking about the Wizards every single time we come up. We got to try to win for Zoran. See, look at here. This guy is dope. This guy, he's a bit older, so that's not that great, but he's got 55 defensive IQ to go along with a 73 rebound. He's going to be a defensive monster. So let's see. Any high IQ players? Any high IQ players? Doesn't look like it. Sometimes you get lucky. Okay, see, here we go. So this is not that great because he's got a strong defensive IQ rating and then strong offensive stats. So it's not going to be a whole lot unless his offensive IQ jumps up a lot. Then that would be an awesome pick. But he's 22 as well, so he's only got a couple of years of development. So here we go. So this is the kind of stuff that I like. He's 20. Defensive IQ of 44. Rebounding of 61. So this could be a future role player that could just come off the bench and grab rebounds. He's never going to be a strong offensive player. Let's go for Tyson Littleton and see what happens. 58 overall though. So there's opportunity there. Like I was saying, if you have a bunch of people coming off the bench near 60 overall, that's solid. So we'll see what happens with Tyson Littleton. How he develops and how he performs. And I think the rest of these players are just scrublicious. Scrublatory. So we'll just draft and move on. I might trade a couple of star players soon as well. We might go into a rebuild mode. Might go into a tank and rebuild mode. What do we have here? Tanner Hankins is looking for 19 million. Raekwon is looking for 17 million. Riley. I think Tolga is the only one that I really want. But I'm going to sign all of them. Just give him another chance. Get another chance. Oh, is the LeBron James kid in the real player rosters? See, like, this dude is dope. Like, if you need to fill out a roster, this dude looks bad because he's 48 overall, right? He's 34. But look at this offensive IQ, 66, with an 85 three-pointer. Like, this dude, this is a dude that you want coming off the bench. I already got too many people, so I'm not too worried about signing him. 68 overall team rating. Where do we go from here? Do we go up? Do we become a conference finals and finals contender? Finally? 72. Okay, starting squad. Moved up a little bit. Raekwon, finally. Oh, he's 80 overall as a 22-year-old? Yeah, that'll do it. Look at Carson here. Look at Carson. So this is what we were talking about, right? Like, look at these fucking stats now. He's got an 82 pointer, 67 3-pointer, and his IQ stats are moving up. So we'll probably see that continue to move up. But this dude could be a scoring monster if that offensive IQ stat continues to grow. This is the guy that I was talking about with the defensive IQ. So he popped a little bit. What moved here? His endurance, offensive IQ. It didn't jump too much. So let's go ahead and drop Matt Branch. But I'm curious what Carson is gonna do. He's still pretty low, but he'll probably get some minutes here and there. Let's let this squad continue. This is not a championship team by any means, especially I've got 3 players making 10 million coming off the bench, and they're not that great. So probably gonna do a tank and rebuild soon. But I'm just curious to see what they can do. Actually, I might even move up Carson and just see what he can do with more minutes. He's a six man right now. And he's not doing great. His efficiency rating is really bad. He's putting 4 points in 10 minutes. Well, it's around 8. I mean, for for a 48 overall player, it was getting close to 8. Oh, 8.79. It's going up. But he's just not. His stats are so bad everywhere else. I would have expected more from him. His endurance is terrible, his jumping is terrible, his speed is terrible, his strength is terrible, his height is terrible. He's doing his best. No, but it's really not that good. Let's keep the roster auto sorted. I don't know why that's not checked. But yeah, if that offensive IQ picks up, he could be doing some really nice stuff. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Wow, we're actually catching wins. 56 wins is not horrific. Got us a 2 seed. This is just, it's a frustrating, like, above mediocre team. Like it's just they're slightly above mediocre. Can they go up against this New York team? That's a 96 team rating? Probably not. Probably not. But we'll take it one game at a time. A lot of new teams moving in and out of the West. There's just Tolga. He's fractured his foot. Yeah, we're getting punished. Punished. Oh, okay. Somehow we win by 20 out of nowhere. Like, I'll take it. I'll take that. I think it's rebuild time. I think it's rebuild time. We're in a horrific contract situation. Let's take a look at the upcoming drafts. That's another thing that I do sometimes to see if it's the right time to rebuild. Like if you go to the draft page here and you check and see like these are the future drafts coming up, right? And so we can see, okay, there's a bunch of 72 overalls over here. They're older, so they're probably going to be like 21. Or no, it's a 2012 draft, so it's a couple 20-year-olds. So if you get a top 5 pick, you'll be all right in next year's draft. Bunch of strong players in this draft, high overalls already. Fucking look at Allard here. He's a monster. So I can see that the next 2 drafts aren't really that strong. Right? But it looks like the 2214 draft has a couple strong players, but they're going to be much older. They're going to be like 23 or 20, 22, 21. I mean, by the time they get there. So this does not look like the best time to start rebuilding. So maybe I wait a season or two and just see. Maybe I can see if we develop. I mean, is it possible? Probably not. Let's go to our pick here. Let's do some more draft evaluation. Try to find those high IQ players, which there are none. They're all gone. All gone. See, like, so he's 21 though. So it's not really amazing. Tony Lott. If you find a 19-year-old that's got a 50 IQ, like that's solid. Because even when their stats are mediocre and they're coming up, they're going to be more effective with those mediocre stats. And then when their stats actually do develop, when they're around like 25, they've already got an IQ of like 70. So they just become these monsters. Nah, there's nobody good. The draft for the coming seasons are just not good at all. Not good at all. So I'm probably not gonna want to tank right now. Maybe I make a trade. Maybe let's see what free agency looks like. Because I feel like I'm just one player away. Like if we had just 175 overall to go along with some of these other players, that'll probably push us over the edge. Yeah, look at all these ridiculous contracts. I kind of want Jeff LeBlanc just because he does a little bit of everything. He's asking for 8 mil. Steven Hines is not worth it. Zach Wilson wants 14 mil at 63 potential and 61 overall. Definitely not worth it. But if Jeff LeBlanc actually develops a bit more here, really none of them are worth it right now. Like this is like a potential future kind of signing, but it's not a great one. So if we look at free agency, like, is there anybody here that could change the game for me? Nope. There isn't even anybody in free agency that can help take the team to the next level. So I'm screwed. I'm screwed right now. I could try to make some trades for like a big amazing player, but I don't think that's the great way to go. I think it's just better to just be mediocre right now. Average age of the team is still it's 26, so it's not great either. Oh, man. What a tough situation to be in. Like if I take a look at like player ratings and I look at like a Mladen here or Michael Riley, like would they even trade? I don't even think they would trade. Oh, I can't trade for him. What about a Jesse Bryant? Like would they even make that trade? I don't think they would. What would make this work? They can't give up so much. So there's no real, like, who else here? Like maybe somebody a bit older, like a Hugo. Did they trade a Hugo? Who's on the downswing anyway? So who do they want for Hugo? They would take a Tanner for a Hugo. What was he doing? 19, 6, and 8? When does his contract end? 2015. So have him for 3 more seasons. Train out of Tanner, who's putting up 14 and 10. Maybe that's not a bad deal. We're over the cap, so they got to take something else in there as well. Yeah, they could take a point guard. Or do I give them a Trent Kelly? Maybe a Trent Kelly instead. Let's see what happens. One quick trade. I mean, he could get worse because he's 29. So we got another guard on the team who can also rebound. We got a bunch of rebounders that are not strong rebounders, but a couple guys coming off the bench as well. But he's a much better scorer and he's a much better distributor than anybody on the team. So maybe this is it. Maybe this puts us over the edge. You can see he's got stats all over the place. I usually don't make trades like that. I usually don't do that shit, but there's really not a whole lot of other options. Team rating is 66 at the moment. If he declines, it's going to be a really, really tough situation. Okay, team overall got better. Hugo got worse. But he's still got better IQ stats. Let's see how it goes. 2 strong guards on the team. 2 guards that can score well. Maybe some better scoring helps us out. And he's already leading the team in scoring. Oh no, that's Raekwon. Is Hugo? Oh, they're all kind of fighting for some scoring. I don't know. How are we doing so far? Not amazing. Not great. I might look at another trade. Like where's the team failing here? If I go to team stats, where are we suffering? See, I just traded our strongest rebounder, and we're a terrible rebounding team. And we don't make blocks. So we're probably going to be worse off here. I thought if we improve the scoring. And what happened to that player? That's another question. If we go to what is it? Transactions. Let's pause this. Let's stop this. We go to monuments. Let's see how much I royally screwed up. And it's loading transactions for monuments. What's Tanner doing? Ah, Tanner got worse. Tanner isn't doing that much better. How many rebounds is he grabbing, though? More rebounds. He's putting up more points, but he probably has more opportunities on Baltimore. Ah, tough situation. Tough situation. Let's go back to player ratings. Maybe we're just one trade away. What about Jesse Bryant here? I think this is the guy that they would not want to trade. Can't afford to give up so much. We could just get a strong defensive presence onto the team. That would be the dream. Like Michael Riley here. What's up with Michael Riley? 2-time MVP, 5-time Defensive Player of the Year. Still in his prime. Do we have something y'all want? Can't afford to give up so much. I would not give up a 5-time Defensive Player of the Year either. If I was them. Man, we got good players. It's not even like we got bad players, but we're just a horrible defensive team. Ty Carter here. Is he the answer? What's up, Ty Carter? How are you doing? What could we do to get you? Oh, they want Raekwon. They want Raekwon. That's my first overall pick. I don't think he's even won a championship either. Oh, he's a 3-time championship, but that was probably when Zoran, the tail end of Zoran's career. I mean, we're getting hurt because we can't play defense. We're not catching any rebounds. So is it a situation where we trade him out and let Hugo be the leading scorer? What if I say no to Raekwon? Would they take Hugo? Okay, hold on. But do I get rid of Carson? Carson is fucking developing, man. Look at Carson go. 57 overall. Look at Carson go, man. This is a 24th pick. I can't let Carson go. What if I say no to Carson? What if it's no Carson? But you can have anybody else that you want. Bruh, what's wrong with Hugo? What's wrong with Hugo? Oh, man. They're being shitty. Y'all are being shitty. Look, I just want to keep Raekwon and Carson. But I don't want to give them Carson Azevedo. I don't want to give up Carson. Okay, here we go. We're talking again. We started the discussion. They're over the salary cap. So I would have to take on. But we're giving up Riley then, who's our only other strong defensive player. And also Tolga. Those two are holding it down. Is the 2015 draft class decent? I don't know. We could check. We could surely take a look. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's 370 overalls. But look at this 2014, this Allard kid, and then a lot of players with skills. These players are really good. I kind of just want to do this but is tie gonna be, is having a tie gonna make up for losing a Riley Pittman and a Tolga? We're gonna find out. We are gonna find out. What kind of garbage contract can I take? Can y'all give me an Apollo as well? What about with an Apollo? That's not a good deal? Well, what would make it work? Okay, y'all want to take Curtis Sprinkle? This would completely transform the team. That would just completely ridiculously transform the team. Okay, but what if I say no to Riley and forget about Apollo? Okay, hold on. Oh shit, they want 3 first-round picks. All the way up to 2015. Yo, I think we're gonna do it. I would usually never do something like this. Especially because this is a very limited team here. Like in terms of our potential to be successful. But I think with Hugo, or I think with Raekwon, I think with Ty, I think if Riley sticks around, Carson develops even better, I think we'll be competitive for the next 3 seasons. So it's not really a bad idea to give him those. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Bam! I usually never team build like this. I usually never do this. Our team rating overall has gone up as well. So let's also see, is there any free agents here? That can also I usually don't do this, but we've been so mediocre, and I want to see something happen. Let's get a couple of these skill players in there. All right. So, new team, 73 team rating now. Not as deep of a bench, but a much higher overall. Does Ty Carter take us over the edge? That's the question here. Of course, he injures himself first game. Let's check out that margin of victory. Does that move up? Not by a whole lot. Trade deadline is over, so this is officially it's set in stone. It's All-Star game time. Okay, we're catching wins. Oh, that was a bad loss. Oh my goodness, that was an upset right there against LA. Baltimore beat us only by 3. And we clinched our playoff spot. If we go to the team stats, are we still hot garbage rebounding? Yes. Yes, we are. What is my man's doing? Ty is putting up 20 and 10. Just not a great rebounding team. I don't know if this is going to put us over the edge. But let's go through these playoffs. We've got to stick with this team for 3 seasons. There's no point in tanking at this time because we gave up all of our first round picks. So we're sticking with this. And it's not... Oh my goodness. We just came down from 3. Look at this. We were down 3 against Philly. And we came roaring back. We beat them by 1. And then 113 to 106. And then 129, 122. And oh my goodness. I don't know how that happened. We're not going to beat New York, though. They're 95 overall. They've got a young team. They've got a okay depth on their bench. But Donald Mayer here looks like he's going to be the mayor of DC. Philly blew a 3-0 lead. Yeah. We just got blown out by 20. Oh, the blowouts are bad. They are bad. We're going to win 1 game, though. Didn't this just happen a few seasons ago? Yikes. How are we going to go against a young New York team that just won the championship? And we got 2 aging superstars. But that's okay. That's okay. We're going to give them another season. 1 more season. See what they can do. Maybe Carson steps in and becomes a savior. Maybe Carson pops and he becomes like 200 overall. And he's just scoring like a madman. I think it's still possible. Let's view the draft. Oh, we're in the draft. Well, let's go to our pick, which we don't have a first round pick. So what's up, Wawa Stones? Why? Or maybe you're from Spain, so it's EE. EE Stones. Isn't the Y pronounced like E in Spanish? I don't know these things. All right. So, fuck, man, some awesome free agents here. If I had any cap space, maybe I could get Jesse Bryant. Could I clear up enough cap space to get Jesse? There's not really I just have to go with this team at this point, unfortunately. There's nothing, at least for 1 more season. And then we can start the tank. We're doing it. Team rating is 70 overall. I hope it doesn't fall too much. It's going to fall for sure. It's not going to go up. Maybe Carson becomes a baller. That would be cool if Carson finally makes his way up to... Oh, look. No, he did not. Solid role player, but it's just like this team is not built to win. Ty Carter is also going down. We're going to have to make some significant trades after this season. We're probably a playoff team. Probably a playoff team. Oh no, not even a playoff team. Wow, and we don't have a first round pick, so this tank here is completely useless. Yikes. Yikes-a-roni. That's sad. That's fucking sad. He's not from Spain. Okay. So it's YY, I guess. Why do you have Y in your name? Or why do you have YY in your name? Raekwon doing everything he can, and it's not enough. I feel bad because I did draft Raekwon, and also Curtis Sprinkle here, and I just could not put talent around them. Azevedo said, why not? And do you think he spelled it W-H-Y? No. He spelled it capital Y. Very cute. This team is horrific. It's an epically bad team. And now they're winning for some reason. For some reason, now they've decided to go on an epic win streak. Upsetting a bunch of teams. I mean, I'm just looking at the scoreboard here, and it's just tons of upsets. I don't know how we became good all of a sudden. I mean, not good, but like it's we made the playoffs. I was not expecting that. We barely made the playoffs. Well, we're a third seed, actually. It's just a terrible East. The East is horrible. The West is so much better. I don't know how anybody in the East is gonna win. There's no way that an East team is gonna win the championship. We just got stuffed by New York again. If anybody's gonna do it, it's gonna be New York, but they're not gonna do it. Let's see. San Francisco is on fire. Oh gosh. They're good. They're gonna win. Okay, so wow. Is New York really gonna... Yo, New York just stole the championship from San Francisco. I don't even know how that happened. But they're an 82 overall team. Well, I guess they have a pair of stars. Does San Francisco... Where is their... Bruh, I don't know how that happened at all. San Francisco just got shit on. Thank you, YY. YY here telling me I made the right decision to trade Thomas in the last stream. It didn't seem like the best decision at the time, but it turned out well. You get lucky. You get lucky. But that was like, that's what I needed. I needed something to change, yo. It's okay. Nacito is like, he's the stream antagonist. It's very important to have that in any story, right? Like if it was just me, being right all the time and there was nobody there to like stick the hot poker at me when I fail, it would be a lot less fun. So like we gotta respect and enjoy Nacito. He knows the game very well. He has a lot of opinions. He's not afraid to share them. And I'm tough enough to take the heat. So it makes for a lot of good drama, a lot of good back and forths, and I appreciate it. So let's not try to go too hard on the Cito. So this was the draft where there's a generational player that is not falling into my lap. We're starting the whole rebuild this next season. Next season is big rebuild time, and I'm going to be trading away a few players that I really liked. But that's the way it is. We're going to go to the end of the draft. Let the AI do its thing, because I have no first round pick, so what's the point? 2015, I also have no first round pick. But I think it's time before the assets that I do have completely fall apart. I'm hoping to get enough first round picks that we can do a proper rebuild. Oh gosh, these players aren't even worth re-signing. Like maybe Curtis. Like maybe I can flip Curtis. He's not even asking for too much, so I could probably flip him. Ashton James is not worth it. Let's go to free agency, and let's let the fire sale begin. How long have I been streaming so far? 2 hours of sadness. That's usually how the streams go. But maybe it's gonna change after this. Maybe it all flips around after this. Because we got players to trade. We got Ty Carter, who I thought would be a bit more impactful than he was. I'm looking for 2 first round picks for this dude. There we go. And we're going to flip Marcus as well. Houston Apollos giving me 2 far future first round picks. 2017, 2018 seasons. And if we take a look at their team makeup, it's 2014, 15, 16, 17, and 18. That's 4 years from now, right? So fucking Blake Connolly will be 38. Tom Peck will be, well, getting into his 30s. Same with Tony. Same with Kevin. Are they going to be able to reload? Maybe. Maybe not. But those 2 first round picks are going to help us. Bam. Let's get it going. Let's get this rebuild happening. Midstream. Restart the dream. Reload. Explode. Let me get some first round picks. Where's the first round picks at? I want far future first round picks. I don't want these upcoming first round picks. There's a contract dump first round pick for a rebuilding Atlanta Gold Club. But I would like something a bit more in the future. I do not have my first round pick next year. I do not, which is sad. But it's okay. It's okay. We will survive. What if I throw a second rounder in here? Or 2 second rounders? Can I get a better first round pick situation? 2018. Oh, from the venture capitalists? I don't know about that, bro. But a 2018 from an Earthquakes team that is honestly also aging out. Yep. Let's do that. I really should be trying to focus on East Coast teams, but I'm going to have to take a garbage contract from them. Like Michael Lewis and Lucas Berging. But they're young. They're probably not going to like that. Close. What would make this work? All right, y'all just fucked it all up. And you want Raekwon and no. Let's start over. Let's start over. Let's put one second rounder in there. 2018. Um, this is gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tough one to move. Yeah, basically, right? They wanted to swap the entire fucking team. So close. Just give us everything that you have. Please. Thank you. Miami Cyclones are garbage. They're garbage. So if I could get them to pick up this garbage contract, but I'm going to have to pick up one of their garbage contracts. Maybe a couple of their garbage contracts. No, just one. Just one garbage contract. Close. What if I give you another second round pick? What about that? Would that make y'all happy? What'll make it work? A first rounder? Nah. Now you're just being fucking ridiculous. I'll give you another second rounder though. Another one. Bro, what do y'all want? No, you're not getting first round picks. Like that's just get that out of your mind, okay? Get that out of your head. That's not happening. First off. Second of all, that's not happening. Okay, they want Carl, but we got to make the contract situation work. So do you have another crappy contract you want me to save you from? Like maybe a John Nicholson? Bro, what do y'all want? Like, what do you want from me? Okay. 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 I mean, they're getting saddled with bad contracts. They're actually giving me some assets that I feel like I can trade. I'm gonna make this work. It's a lot for a single first rounder, but I'm also giving them hot garbage, so I'll be okay. I'll make it work. Carson. Carson. Carson, you were supposed to be the one. You were supposed to be the dude, and now you're gonna catch me a first round pick with the Massacre. This is a good deal right here. This is a 2016 Boston Massacre. It's an East Coast team, so they're gonna be hot garbage. It's 2 years, so you got to think 2 years from now, none of these players are going to develop. And they've got a lot of bad contracts, so they're not going to be able to make any significant free agent signings. Oh, they also have a Carl with some hope. They got a Carl with some hope. But I think this is going to be, it's not going to be an amazing pick, but I feel like they're going to get pummeled. I feel like they're going to get pummeled here. First rounders. First rounders. We got a fire sale. Now, here's the one that hurts the most. Raekwon. This is the one. I might even not trade Raekwon. Okay, if you're going to throw two first rounders at me, then maybe that's the different. Maybe I have to. But that's the 2015. I don't want a 2015. Looking for 2017s, 2018s. We might wait. We might have, oh, see, and a bunch of young assets that I can probably flip for more first round picks. What is the Dallas Snipers looking like? What are they looking like these days? Okay, they've got a bunch of strong players that are kind of like, heading into their twilight. They do have some young players that could develop and get better. Juwan Brooks here. They have a lot of young developing players. Nacito is still in the chat saying it was the wrong thing to do to trade Thomas. Like, if you stop time at that point, it was the wrong thing to do. But time continued moving, and it turned out to be the best thing to do. We keep failing to forget that Mexico City had a super team for like 5 seasons, and that Thomas wasn't going to get my team over that super team. And he bought me a bunch of future assets. We're not having this debate again. Thomas is done. It's over. That stream is done. I'm not focused on it. We're focused on the future here. We're focused on the future here. I don't think this is a good trade because I think that the snipers are going to be good for a while. So this snipers trade is not good. What's Detroit looking like these days? Is Detroit hot garbage? Detroit is not good, but they're not bad. Atlanta Gold Club's also not a great situation. Denver High. Okay, 2 first-round picks and a bunch of good assets that could become first-round picks. Like, I'm sorry, Raekwon, but this is just... That's just easy collecting fucking I'm sorry, Raekwon. Normally I wouldn't trade a second overall pick like that. But like he never really elevated to an amazing player and he had opportunity to do it. And we got him 3 championships. He won 3 championships with Zoran. He had a chance to play with the greatest player of all time. We need to think about the future at this point. So that sucks. I don't feel good about that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't feel good about that trade. But now we're getting another two first-round picks out of this. From the bankers. Oh, that's not good. They're actually playing pretty well. Maybe only 1 first-round pick here. What if I throw in a second rounder? Would anybody bite? Oh gosh, I only have 1 second rounder left. Okay, here we go. 2 first-round picks from the Aztecs. It's a 2015 and 2017, so it's not that great. I really... Who am I trading here? He's 67 overall. He's 28. But damn, does he have a big-ass contract. I would rather take 2 first-round picks than not. What's Mexico City looking like? Their best player is 24. Could potentially get better. They're saddled with a bunch of bad contracts. So if I give them another bad contract and they don't improve, they would get eaten the fuck up in the West Coast. So the 2015 pick probably wouldn't be good. But the 2017 could be good. And I also can dump... Maybe I gotta take one of these contracts. I don't think they're gonna do it for Eric. Close. Close. What would make this work? They want Kiki as well. Sean Brown would actually help them for a little bit. What if y'all can't have Sean Brown and I give y'all Kiki and Don't touch any of my first round picks because I will cut you. How about that? How does this sound? What is this? Okay. 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 I think that puts them in a bad situation. Really. And then we got this Sean Brown and Eric Hinkle is going to be a first round pick somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know where yet. Yo, we're running. I've got like all of the leagues. Um, no, I didn't. I did not give them all my picks. Did I just give them all my picks? Don't say that, bro. Don't tell me that. Did I just fucking do that, bro? Please don't say that I just gave them all my. No! What the fuck? No! No! I clicked the wrong column. Oh no, bro. Oh, oh my God, bro. Oh, how do I go back? Oh, I don't want to go into God mode because then it fucks shit up, dude. I just I just fucked everything up for the next decade. I just fucked the whole team up for the next decade. Dude, what the fuck, man? I can't believe I just did that. I was I can't believe I just fucking did that. I just fucked the whole fucking team. I had all those fucking first round draft picks. I just completely fucked the team. I've never done that before. I've done a lot of stupid shit. I literally just gave away all of my first round picks. I can't believe what the fuck I just did. Look at this shit. Bruh, I literally just gave away 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 first round picks. Most from other teams. You know what the great part about basketball GM is? Like, we can save this trade summary screen right here, and we can see how badly I fucked up because it's going to show what all of these first round picks turned into. Like, I think if I get the bookmark, we're going to bookmark this trade summary right here. Um so that I can view it later and then cry and just cry myself to sleep as I watch all of these epic players not be on my team. I'm not gonna God mode this shit. I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention. Um Damn. Damn, that hurts really bad. I'm not gonna lie. That really, really fucking hurts. Like really bad. I don't even know what to say. I was totally zoned the fuck out. I was just clicking because I was bruh. That fucking hurts, man. Damn. That shit. Okay. So I have ruined the team for like the next decade, basically. I was yeah. I was serious in the sense that I fucked up. Um damn, bro. Damn. I'm very sad. Like I'm very. Oh, look, I can get one of my fucking first round picks back. Bro, Mexico City they're gonna fucking. Oh, fuck, man. Bro. Dude, fuck it. We're trading everybody. We're trading. I'm just like I don't even want picks. I don't care about picks. We're gonna get salary cap. We're gonna build through free agency. Um, I don't even care. Like I don't give a shit at all. I just uh, let me just clear. We're just clearing the team out. Oh man. Fucking let's just get cap space. Oh, dude, I was so hyped. I was so hyped. I made so many good fucking trades. Got so many first round picks. Uh, let's just find where we can dump these contracts. Who's got cap space? You guys got cap space. What do you want? What do you want for Sean Brown? It's a fire sale. I don't give a shit. Nacito. Um, I did this. Let me pull up the trade summary. So the Washington Monuments received two first round picks, and Mexico City Aztecs received 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 first round picks because I clicked the wrong column. I was trying to say that they cannot have any of my first round picks, but I was just like zoned out, just going through the motions, and I accidentally clicked all of my first round picks and just fucking gave them to the team with the biggest. Don't they have the biggest fucking salary cap? Or not the biggest salary cap, but like the biggest fucking like oh bruh. Bro, it hurts. I had 9 first round picks coming up. I was about to rebuild this team into a fucking powerhouse. That shit hurts. I just want to dump salary at this point. Really. Who was it? It was Pittsburgh. It's fucking Pittsburgh, right? Damn. I'm hurting. I'm hurting. Fuck it. We're just gonna go. Well, who's available in free agency? Yeah, fuck it. We're signing Johnny. Why not? Johnny's on the team. Any other shitty contracts I can jump? Dump. 60 overall. Nobody else is that great. Yeah, Tony's a good dump. Bro. Bro, that shit hurts. I'm so blown. I don't like I'm not even like we're just gonna go with this fucking team. See what happens. Like I don't even care. You want 3 million? Fine. Have 3 million. Just fucking take whatever you want. I've got no draft picks. I have 2 of Mexico City's draft picks, but they're gonna be the best fucking team for the next goddamn decade. Bro, I can't wait to see what that trade summary looks like. Like how many first round picks do they get? Let's just simulate 5 seasons and act like nothing happened. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do that. Let's just we're just gonna autoplay until what 2015. We're just gonna go to the 2020 season. I like that idea. I just think it's funny. I think it's just funny. We're gonna do it. Go to frivolities to sim faster. Oh, because it doesn't have any like. Nah, fuck it. We're gonna nah, fuck it. We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it. Nah, nothing. Something happened. I fucked up. I fucked up, and we're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it. Sometimes you fuck up. I fuck up a lot. My life is all about fucking up and trying to make the best of it. Even shit, I was born into a fucked up situation. I've had to make the best of it my whole life, so this is nothing new to me. We're gonna figure it out. This is my own doing, so I'm gonna figure it out. But god damn it, Mexico City is gonna be fucking amazing. Everybody that I signed got worse. Everyone. Damn, dude. This last stream was the most epic fucking stream ever. It had everything. It had, you know, star signings. It had fucking so much potential to fall. You know, and it like turned around, and I turn around and I end Zoran's career with 4 straight fucking championships, dude. And like the first 2 hours of this stream is just struggling. But then I managed to make all those trades, trade away some great players, some first round picks, and I just fucking just give it all away. Literally give it all away. Okay. Well, it doesn't get easy for the next few seasons. But there's a reason why free agency is a thing. There is a reason why. Wow, we didn't even make the playoffs. Is the East better now? The East is actually better. The East is not the same hot garbage that it was before. Oh gosh, I wonder what my first round pick is gonna be. It's fucking from the Aztecs, which they're 6th. Yeah, man, the East is not garbage anymore. The East was hot garbage for a long time, but they've improved. Dude, Mexico City is gonna be fucking amazing. Wait until we see. I've bookmarked that trade summary page so that we can go back and see, um, like how much value they're get. That chart is gonna look ridiculous. Damn it, Azevedo. You don't have to remind me. Nothing. Just heartbreak. Just heartbreak. That's all we get. Let's go to the draft to see. I'm actually helping Mexico City by being trash, because they have a bunch of my picks as well. I got the 18th pick from Mexico City. Fucking, who does that get me? Cade Hill? Cody Brandt? Like, who's gonna become 80 overall here? Fucking. Yeah. This is not the fuck up that I thought I was gonna do today. This is not how I thought I was gonna ruin my day. There was 100 ways. 100 million other ways for me to ruin my day. This is not the one that I thought it would be. Okay. A little bit of salary cap. Let's roll with it. Let's roll with the cap. You and the captain can make it happen. I think we're going to trade Johnny away. as well as these guys. Let's see if I can get a dump in there. If somebody offers me my fucking goddamn draft picks, I'm gonna be livid. Okay, I'll take this. I'll take this. And then where's this 10 million? Curtis Sprinkle. That was my first round draft pick at one point. Okay, let's go into free agency where I have a max contract and Lane Henderson has decided that he would like to join the team. Let's go, Lane. Hey, my man Riley Pittman. He'll come back for 3 mil. What if we just make this a 1 year though? Was that him? I might have clicked on somebody else. My eyes are not working today. Most lopsided trade. Let's go look at that real quick and see if my trade is already there. Most lopsided trade. Is my trade number 1 already? Does it take into account what the players turned into? Probably not. But we're gonna find out if I'm there. Oh, it's a win share difference. Okay, so probably not there yet, but maybe in a couple of seasons. It will be there. It seems like I'm running it on a toaster, doesn't it? I don't know why it's so slow. Honestly. I think Firefox just sucks. And the league is too big at this point. I can't export it. Every time I try to export the league, it just crashes. So like I can't even move it to Chrome. I was thinking about using Chrome Canary. But this shit is really taking its time, isn't it? I'm curious to look at some of these other things. Let's load that up in the background. I don't think it's gonna load, man. I think we're gonna be here. This is the worst stream that I've done in a long time. Like it's literally 2.5 hours of me struggling and then finally getting to a point where things are gonna get exciting and then completely just fucking that up. And now we're sitting here watching a loading screen that is not going to load. Will this one at least load? I probably just made it worse by opening up another tab. The trade was so lopsided that it's taking forever for it to even load and calculate what's going on. That's just how lopsided it was. It was epically lopsided. Bruh, this shit is not gonna load. Most of these will be slow. If you played hundreds of seasons in the league, well, we played 200. That is hundreds, I suppose. Well, I mean, if we're gonna wait, we might as well do something. Nacito, how's your day going? The weekend's here. Azevedo, how are you doing? How's your weekend so far? Why? Tell me how you doing. Everybody else. Demps, what's going on with you? Nacito says he's got a lot of stuff going on today. His morning is starting off watching a basketball rotate endlessly. Wawa's day is decent. Demps is having a meal. Did I forget anybody? It might have been somebody else in the chat, but it's all scrolled up. Too much now. Bruh, this shit is not gonna load. I think it's just Firefox. I think Firefox just sucks. Honestly. But I can't wait. I can't watch this anymore. Like this is yeah, I'm stuck in this league. If there was a way to export the league, like I would do it. I could just delete old data, but I don't want to delete old data. Whatever. Whatever. Lane Henderson. Oh, it loaded? Did it load? Really? No, it didn't. Did it load because I clicked away? Oh, it loaded for you. Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, fuck, was I not paying attention again? This is a day of not paying attention for me. Okay. This team is terrible. This team is horrible. But we've got Lane Henderson. And a couple of young players. This could be Lane's MVP season. Fuck, man. How am I going to save this fucking team? I'm more curious than anything. I just want to see how much of a beast Mexico City becomes with all of my fucking draft picks. Because whatever they become, that's what our team should have became. Okay, I'll take 2 wins in a row to start out with a horrific team. Team rating of 44. Like, the fact that we're winning anything at all is pretty amazing. Oh, now Lane is injured, so that's the end of winning. But he's putting up 37 and 7. He's putting up LeBron stats here. This is LeBron on the Cavs right now. That's what fucking Lane is doing. He's doing his best LeBron on the Cavs impression. I'm surprised he's not catching more triple doubles. Oh man, I really want to export this league now and try to load it somewhere else. Let me try it again. Let me see if I can export. Like maybe keep the transactions. Fuck it. Let's try it all. Let's see if it works. Compression should make it better, right? Firefox is going to crash in a second at some point. Worst stream of all time. It was only a matter. I mean, it had to happen. Last stream was just so good. Last stream was just way too good. It has to. There's that's just life, right? Like it just goes in waves. Room game highs and head to head and oh, they increased export size by 25%. So game highs, get rid of news feed. But what about transactions? I want to keep the transactions. It's still processing. I don't know how it's still processing. Last time I tried to do this, I wasn't streaming or anything, and it just fucking crashed. Ooh, my laptop is hot. I'm gonna turn on. You might hear some more staticky noise in the background because I just turned on the Uber fans. Laptop's got an Uber fan feature, and I've got the Uber fans going. Wow, it's still going. Pretty sure it crashed before this last time. This is the worst stream in the whole wide world. The worst stream. The worst stream. It's the worst stream in the world. What time is it? Oh, wow. It's already 7 o'clock. My goodness. Time is just moving forwards. It does not stop. Ain't no stopping time. Ain't no rockin' rhyme or reason. Bro, I think it's just I'm gonna do that when we're not streaming. Fuck it. Let's just go. Forget about it. Let's just do this shit. Let's just do this shit. I'm in Europe, bro. I'm in Western Europe. Somewhere. Somewhere in the west of Europa. Not the moon. The country. The country, the fucking continent. What did I do here? I think I just fucked up the game. Yo, I'm about to just close it and open it again. Just turn it off and on. I think I have to. Let's try it. Okay. Dude, nothing has gotten done on this stream. Absolutely nothing. Let's hope nothing's fucked up. All right, we're rolling. And it's a little bit faster. Sometimes a restart will do it. It seems a little bit faster. And just injuries and sadness and nothing good. Nothing good happening. Horrific. Horrific. So we're missing the playoffs once again. No draft picks. Just an ever present sense of sadness enveloping the stream. Mexico City, third seed, got bumped out in the playoffs, but they've got a bunch of first round picks coming up. Starting around this next season is when those picks are going to start becoming something. Let's go to that trade summary screen. Yeah, so they've got 3 first round picks in 2016, 3 in 2017, 4 in 2018. No, 5. Yeah. 4 in 2018. So let's see. Let's see. We got to get to the 2018 season, basically. And I'm just going to let the AI just do its thing. I'm going to continue to try to figure out something with free agency. Continue making trades. Maybe we just sign free agents and keep trading them along for first round picks. And then just do that every season. Just sign whatever free agents are available. Trade them for first round picks. And do it that way. Yeah, I'm not re-signing any of these people. I don't even care if they're good. Damian Smock. I don't know why he's being watched, but he is. So if we go to free agency, is there any good players available? Okay, Cameron Robinson. Great player. So what if I trade out Sean Brown and I get a first round pick somewhere? This might be the closest. I'm gonna have to pick up a garbage contract off them. Like that. Oh, what'll make this work? You want my first round picks? You can't have them. See, I got the right column this time. Got the right column this time. Figuring it out. We're over the salary cap. They want to give me their whole team for these two players. What if you just keep Eric Green? Done. We're going wild, yo. We're going wild here, okay? We're just absolutely going nuts. I'm telling you, we're just going to go nuts. Look, here's the first round pick. I'll take it. I don't care. We're just going wild. I don't care no more. Nothing makes sense. This is all a dream. Okay? If I'm just going to wake up and have bad dreams, then we're just going to go wild with it. How am I supposed to be awake and still have bad dreams? I don't know, but we're just going to go with it. Contract dump. Dump it. Done. Did I exclude their picks? No, I didn't. Those are the... Isn't that their... Oh, dude, I don't know what I did. I have no idea. But we're going to get this guy in free agency. That's all that matters. Really, right now. That's the most important thing. You can scroll back and check if I fucked up. But I'm just moving forwards here. Where's my contract dump? Here's my contract dump. Done. So what do I have? I've got 30 mil. Oh, he doesn't want to sign. I didn't look at that. I didn't look at that. He really... He likes the... Oh, he's worried about being traded away. That's where it got... Oh, man, he's gone. Damn. Damn. We're going to keep the money. We're going to keep the money then. We'll keep it for next season. Nah, wait. Here's what we're going to do. Because we got to play it sort of well. So we're going to negotiate. Oh, he was only going to negotiate 2 seasons. Okay, but what about 1 season here? Boom. That's not going to be enough to get us out of this hell. But we're going to try. We'll just wait. We'll just wait till free agency. Or to the preseason. Damn, yo, this really fucking threw me off my rocker. I'm gonna be honest. I was fucking cruising. I was feeling good. Was making all the right moves. And then disaster. That shit is that was a nice little like summary of my life. Just things seemed like they were going so well. And then not. Okay, let's simulate 1 game. So that... Oh, I gotta get rid of... I wanna sign a bunch of those vet players. So we're gonna get rid of a bunch of these dudes. Right. And then go to free agency and sign a bunch of these 1-year contracts. 1 year, 1 year, 1 year, 1 year, 1 year. This is, I hope this is entertaining for y'all. It's not entertaining for me. I'm not having a good time. So I hope y'all are enjoying this shit. Let's release them. In fact, we're just gonna... We gotta trade a bunch of these. You, 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 and yes. Whatever. Let's take it. Does that get me under the fucking still one open roster spot? All right. It should be okay. Who's expiring next season? Chris Nelson is expiring next season. Okay, cool. Hopefully this is a playoff team. Hopefully. It's not, but maybe the East is hot garbage again and we can get an eighth seed and some free agent next season will be like, I give him a chance. Well, could be a lot worse. Maybe it will be a lot worse. Let's see. That's why we play the game. Are y'all hearing a buzzing sound in the background? Because if you are, I think I can turn the fan off. If it's getting annoying, let me know. Dude, I'm gonna work my way out of the shitter here, okay? I'm gonna do it. We're gonna figure this out. Lane Henderson is getting traded next season, and we're gonna get 2 first-round picks. Let's put up almost 34 points per game. We're winning. We were winning until I opened my mouth and we decided to go on a massive losing streak. We've got a guy named Alex Butt on the team. Is there a last name called Head on the team? Because then that means that there's a possibility that somebody could be called Butthead, and I would just die laughing. I would immediately just fall over and just spill my guts, and that would be the end of me. Okay, 8th seed. So we are a playoff team, which means that some baller next season may want to sign with us. Lane Henderson is league MVP, which he should be because he dragged this fucking team to the playoffs. Mexico City got a shitty pick from us. Good. I still don't have any first round picks. We're still, and the 2018 season, matter of fact, let's check out the trade summary in a second and see how well they have done from all those trades. I bet they fucked it all up. Did I trade Max the Houston pick? I don't even know what you mean, bro. I'm not re-signing anybody. What do you mean? Trade Max the Houston pick? Did I have a Houston pick? I didn't even look at the draft. Okay, so here we go. Here's a few of their trades. They got a 14th pick. from Boston. They got a 9th pick from me. They got a 10th pick from Denver. Oh, yeah. Oh, here we go. They got the third overall. So they got Daniel Martin here. Good player. 50 overall, 70 potential. Just drafted him. So we'll see what happens to him. Okay, so it worked out a little bit for them so far. But now we're in free agency. And I've got Donald Mayer on my team now for 23 mil. Jake Freeney here. Let's see if we have enough to clear for Jake Freeney. I think Jake Freeney is going to be a baller. That's why we're going to clean this up for him. And 2 first round picks from this trade. What am I trading? I don't even know. No, I'm not going to trade Lane. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Because I have a feeling. I have a feeling here. I got a feeling. Close. What would make this work? No, you can't have... No, I'm not trading first round picks anymore. So what do y'all want? Y'all want Lane? You can't have Lane. They can't afford to give up so much. Okay, neither can I then. That's the game you want to play. How much do I need, actually? 13. So I need 10 million. Do I have 10 million? Here's like 3. This is like almost 6. This is 7. 8.5. Oh, I would have to trade like everybody. Okay, that's not gonna happen anyway. Maybe I just sign somebody on a 1 year. Yeah, like Marino here on a 1 year. Fuck. All right, let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna trade Lane next season, but I want to see what he can do with Donald and Marino and all these fucking scrubs that aren't gonna do anything. Team rating is 48, but he's definitely getting traded next season. Because we're gonna start. I'm gonna start having my first round picks again in the 2019 season, I believe. So that will be the time to trade for a bunch of first round picks, tank for a couple seasons, and hopefully, oh, look at Lane already improving all the first round picks that I'm going to get for him next season. Look at that. We got to play one day, and then these will all become 1 year contracts. Blam. Nacito taught me that trick. That's a Nacito trick right there. Bro, imagine I go through all of this shit and I manage and it offsets everything so that I can draft the next Zoran. How amazing would that be? Let's open up this trade summary here. They have 4 first-round picks coming up. Daniel Martin, what happened to him? How did he develop? What is Daniel Martin doing these days? I don't think Carson ever won a ring, but we can find out. We can look in a second. We'll check out what Carson's situation. Dude, look at this pick that they got. His rookie season, he's 59 overall. It's just stupid. It's fucking stupid. Well, he's not really doing anything that amazing. He's starting for them. Oh, he only started 30 games. That's interesting. What does their team look like if he's not starting? They're fucking stacked. Their team is stacked. They got a 3rd overall pick that's 59 overall. He's not even starting. Their 9th pick is also 50. I just created a super team for the motherfucking Mexico City Aztecs. Fuck my life. Well, gotta go through it. There you go. There's the Aztecs. Raekwon Boateng was inducted into the Hall of Fame. Good for him. I still feel bad having to trade him away. He went to Denver, went to Detroit. Yeah, dude, it's here we go again. The Mexico City super team. Now I have to try to take these motherfuckers down. Do I have my picks now? 2018 first. No, I get my first round picks starting in 2019. So next season. And we're in the draft at the moment, where I basically have nothing. Let's go to the end of the draft. Yeah. Mexico City got Georgie, Pasalic, and Pedro Rudez. Bro, fuck me, dude. Fuck me. They're going to be so good. But they're going to have crazy salary cap issues. Like, they're not going to be able to keep these players for too much longer. So, what do they have? Like 3 seasons? What's a rookie contract? Just accept that. I don't think they're going to offer me the Mexico City job. I don't think that's even going to be an option for me. I think it's done. I think it's over. Just go play as Mexico City for a little bit. That's a good way. Just to feel what it would feel like if I didn't ruin my entire fucking life. Fucking hell. We're gonna do the Nacito contract dump trick. You just go to a team. with space, and then you pick the contracts you want to dump, which is this one, this one, this one, and this one. And then why are those selected? Oh, that was not my team. Huh? They're still... That's interesting. Those players are still selected. That was weird. Trade them all away for a second round pick. Yeah, man, I should get the Mexico City Freedom Award. Do I want to re-sign any of these players? I do not. None of them. We are going to get Devin Morgan here. And that's going to give us 370 overall players on the team. Then we're going to go into free agency. Sort by players that I can sign. And we're going to get Mando here. And continue to sort by what I can sign. Sort by overall. Actually, we're going to go to the roster page. To the preseason. My hope is that they all pop. And then I can do one season with them. And then trade them all for first round picks. And then tank. I can finally start the tank again because god damn, look at this fucking dude, look at the win shares by assets received in trade. They skyrocket. They're literally off the fucking grid. Moved up to an 80% winning percentage. But that's all right. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. I got 370 overall players on the team. We're going to fill it out with veterans till regular season. One day. Oh, I don't even have enough. Yeah, man. That hurts to look at. I'm not going to lie. It's 3 hours of my life that I'm never going to get back. And they were not invested well. But we've got some ballers on the team balling out. And they are going to be good trade bait. Donald Mayer here is 76 overall. That's at least two first round picks and maybe a really good player that can be traded for another first round pick. We're catching W's. That's the funny part. It's all about bouncing back, baby. That's right, YY. What if we win a championship with this team? How stupid would that be? Win a championship, just trade everybody away. And then go on a decade-long run against Mexico's. What if this squad beats the Mexico City super team? Like, what is Mexico City doing right now? If we check the power rankings, Mexico City's healthy, they are at 87. When we're healthy, we're at 73. What do they look like right now? They are a young team of super ballers. They're a super young team of super. They've got it. They almost got a 70 win season. We're third overall in the East, which is not saying a whole lot. Okay, can we beat the 2 seed? Yeah, we beat the 2 seed. Can we beat the 5th seed? Bro, I just met my nemesis in the fucking finals. Mexico City versus Washington. They've got a -9 on the spread. They are fully charged and ready to go. And they beat us, not by a lot. Not by a whole lot. Okay, now they beat us by quite a bit. Hey, we got one win. We got one win against a super team. 2 wins against a super team. I'll take that. I'll take 2 wins against a super team. 3 wins. Oh my gosh. We're going to watch Game 7 live. Fuck it. We're going to get destroyed. But we're going to watch this Game 7 live. To take a super team to 7 games, I think is pretty neat. I mean, we kind of have a big 3, but the rest of our squad is just hot garbage, so we'll make it kind of fast. Starting off free throws. We're making free throws. So that's good, right? Does that mean that they're catching fouls? Dude, check it out. Wilson Scheidt here has 3 fouls already. And he's their leading scorer. So what if their leading scorer fouls out in the first quarter? Does that change the game? We're actually winning. Like by a lot. We're winning by 10 points in the first quarter here. How wild would that be if we just slapped his super team in the face to catch our first championship? Is he out? He's sitting out for now. I mean, he's got 3 fouls. They're catching fouls. They are catching fouls, and we are not really converting them, but we're trying. We're trying here. Starters are playing. Starters are playing. Bro, if we win, like I don't want to get my hopes up. I'm not trying to get my hopes up because it's just a bad idea with this team. He's got 4 fouls. He's their second leading scorer, and he's sitting out now. 3 fouls over here. Their starting squad is catching a lot of fouls. I think we're going to see a few foul outs. What about us? How are we doing in the foul category? We're doing much better. None of the big 3 is fouling out. Donald Mayer is going nuts. He's 6 for 8. We're shooting 52% from the field. They're shooting 40% from the field. Still 5 fouls. 5 fouls. This could change really fast. What's the score like? 70-59. It's the third quarter. We're leading the third quarter 13-8. Oh, they caught up really fast. It's 76-65. Monuments still holding it down. Is he going to foul out? Dude, he's one foul away from fouling out. And that is their leading assister. And he's tied for second in rebounds. I'm not getting my hopes up. Like my hopes are not up, but we're currently up 89-77, and we have beaten them 2 out of 3 quarters, and we're going into the 4th quarter here, and our shooting percentage is 50% from the field, and theirs is 39. We're shooting 28 from 3, they're shooting 25, and they put up 27 shots from 3. They've made 7 of them. Did he foul out? He fouled out. One of their starters, their leading assister. No, they're not. It's not the leading assister, but he was for a little bit. One of their starters fouled out. Oh my God. We're up by 10. There's 5 minutes left. I'm not getting my hopes up. My hopes are not up. We're only up by 6. It's 107-103. Monuments holding it with 2 minutes left. And we're continuing. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. 119-108. We just fucking won the champion. Oh my God. How much of a slap in the fucking face. They just lost. Okay, we just got a championship. We got the first championship of the stream. With a bunch of players that are about to be traded away. That's fucking crazy. A game 7. A game 7, dude. We just won the chip against a super team. The team that I gifted all of my hopes and my dreams and my successes to. And we just ripped it out from them. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. Yo, I wonder who Finals MVP is. That trade summary, well, you know, the next few seasons are going to be theirs for sure. Absolutely for sure. Lane Henderson. Fucking doing it. That's wild. That's fucking wild, bro. Okay. First championship of the stream. It took 3 hours. It took basically ruining my team. Building in free agency. Beating a super team. I mean, this is literally like that. This is like LeBron and crew coming back against the Golden State Warriors. Like that's like they were a super team. And we had three big players. And they were able to fucking make it happen. That's crazy, dude. Really. Fucking hell. Well, here's the sad part. Everybody's getting traded. Everyone. I mean, they're all in their 30s at this point. There's no way that we're gonna go against a developing Mexico City. I mean, we caught them at the right time, essentially. So now this is about collect picks. I like far future picks. So like this 2022, 2023 from the St. Louis Spirits. If we take a look at their team. Young team. Kenny Sinclair here. Probably start degrading around then. Nobody else looks like they're going to be exceptional. Maybe Chance Harris here. But who knows if they'll continue to be better. I think it's a good risk because there's also some assets here that could be flipped for first round picks as well. So there we go. First rebuild pick. Okay, this is like literally starting over where I was when I gave all those picks away. Hopefully, I don't do that shit again. I think that Atlanta Gold trade is going to be the good one because they're not really good. Again, some assets that could be traded. 2021 and 2023 season. They're aging. They are aging. They've got one good player on their team, but Will Payne here is probably going to degrade over time. That's wild, yo. I stole one. They got a bunch of picks from me. I fucked up, but I stole one from their dynasty. Donald Meyer here. No, come on. This is Oh, look at all these extra first round picks I'm gonna get here. John McCray, Detroit Muscle. How are they doing? Aging team, average age 28. Perfect. And I'm getting one of their young assets. Boom. Okay, I got 6 first rounders here, plus mine. And a bunch of more first round picks here. Somewhere there's a first round pick in here. 2 first rounders. Okay, they're contending, but oh, Nacito said wait. Every time he says wait. What trade summary? This one? The one from the Houston? Look at this shit. Look at this. Win shares by assets received. Hey, but I went up as well. My winning percentage went up. Not that it's that great. Okay, how do we make this work? What pick numbers did they get? Fucking... They got a... Oh, that's the second rounder. They got a 13th overall. Oh, they got a 4th overall from Houston. They got a 2nd overall from Denver. They got a 3rd overall from Houston. And if we take a look at their team, well, we got to look after free agency, right? We got to look at... They don't look... What do they do? Oh, this is from the 2014 season. It's not this current season. No, they didn't trade that. That's from the 2014 season. Yeah. If we look at them now, they got monsters coming up, bro. They've got monsters coming up. Monsters. Where was I? Trading block. Fuck, I had 2 first round. Oh, here it was. Here it was. St. Louis Spirits. I was trying to make this work. Oh, the 20 and 21. I would like some future. 21, 22 is better for me. Oh, from Mexico City, man. Fuck you all. I'm not taking your fucking picks. Assholes. How dare they even suggest that? Their GM has the audacity to do that shit. The rebuilding Beavers. These aren't great. Maybe I package this with Sean Brown. Let's see if there's 2 first rounders in here somewhere. No? Oh, but a 2022 first rounder. And this is probably a first round pick trade somewhere. Niles Mitchell could be a first rounder as well. I'll do that. I'll do that. Oh my gosh, it fucking sucks rebuilding from a rebuild. Look at this. Look at John McRae here. That's 2 first rounders, I think. Homeboy here is not a first rounder. This is actually a terrible contract. 63 overall for 16 million. Maybe I throw a couple of second rounders in there. Does that bump that? Oh, 2 first rounders. Detroit Muscle. And we are not far off. We are not far off. I've got to take a bad contract from them. Like this. Like Austin Chapman here. Close. Dude, I'm doing y'all a huge favor. What if I take these 2? Close, dude. You cannot have the first rounder. No first rounders. None. None whatsoever. Look at me. I'm picking the right column now. Doesn't matter, even put fucking color coding and I still fuck that shit up. Like, it didn't even used to have the color coding. It's gonna have to be this Austin Chapman, dude. We're close. They're over the salary cap. So who else do you want me to take? These aren't good players and they have bad contracts. Like, why are we even having this discussion here? This is a very silly discussion. Okay, there we go. All right. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Picks are stacking up. We got picks all the way to the 2023 season. Look at that. 23, 1, 2, 3, 4. And still some really nice assets to trade here. So we'll start with Chapman. See if we can just dump the contracts for a second round pick. Probably. Yeah, that's a contract dump trade right there. And John McRae here could be another first rounder. 2 first rounders. Oh my God, look at all of these assets. For a terrible... Oh, well, he's actually not that terrible. No, he's a good pick. But that's a lot of good assets in return. Like, that's like this is potentially team building assets here. If you look at Robert Graylish Jr., like, that's ridiculous. But I'll take the 2 first round picks. Yeah, look at Robert Graylish. I might just hang on to him. That's a potential. Yes, he does have a wild contract at 23 mil. It really depends on how he develops, right? Like, that's... All right, some more multiple first round picks. Miami Cyclones are doing really well. But this is a 2021 and a 2023. Like, what is their... They're getting old. They're getting old. And Pavel is not going to get better. So this is actually not a bad trade, I think. Trading block. Trading block. Go into the trading block. We don't stop. We make trades. We don't stop. Make trades at the trading block. Trading block. Let me get some picks. I need more first rounders. There's 2 first rounders over here from St. Louis, and they're not good. But I'm gonna have to pick up a bad contract from them. And they don't really have any room. Oh, I could get Lane again. What if I take Lane back? Even if I take all of the picks, it's not enough. Oh, we're over the salary cap with that. It's not them. It's us. It's not you. It's me. So we have to get them to pick up some contract sadness. This is obviously not going to go through, but sometimes I like to, yeah. What are you, crazy? Make all first round. Oh my gosh, that's such an amazing feature. I didn't even know that that was a thing. They can't afford to give up so much. Understandable. I understand. I understand. What if we just do Mantis here? I understand. I understand. Now, I did throw another player in there just to see. Just to see. Look, more assets to trade. Some good young players as well. It's with the Cyclones. And they are some kind of like recent picks, but they're not going to be good. I went from, yeah, my contract situation is not amazing. Cyclones are over. So can I take a bad contract off them? Like this one? What do you mean, what am I crazy? That's a terrible contract. I am doing you all a favor. Here's an even worse one. Take Josh and Carl. And that's what makes this work. What makes it work? What do y'all want? Oof, y'all want Alfonso? What about not Alfonso? And what about not Robert Garish? And what about not first round picks? I wish I knew that button existed, because that would have saved me from fucking up. Okay, but what about not Niles Mitchell? I might actually trade Niles Mitchell, but okay. 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 I'm going to have all of their first round picks, and they're not going to be able to rebuild through the draft at all. Like, there's no way. And they have a bunch of terrible contracts. Like, this is a good contract. Well, it's an okay. I mean, it's almost maxed out for a player that's not going to get any better. This is 20 mil for a player that's not going to get any better. This is 12 mil for a player that's not going to get any better. And they're stuck with those contracts for a while. I think it's going to be okay. I think it's going to be all right. So now Alfonso here. And Rodrigo. Where are they going to go? How many picks are y'all going to get me? Just one first rounder? I'll take one. I'll take one first round. 2 first rounders? Okay. St. Louis? Okay. Okay. I don't know if y'all see this, but my first round pick situation is ridiculous. Right? One of these has to be a first overall pick. Well, if I don't get a single first overall pick, I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I don't know what I'm doing with my life anyway, but that's okay. That's a whole different subject outside of basketball GM. Okay, trade straight up, get a 2020 first rounder from the Gold Club. I'll do that. I'll do that if there's nothing else. Contract dump and some picks. Let's do it. What else? Nicola Quavy. I actually have a bunch of decent young assets. What if I throw a second rounder in there? 2 second rounders. Does that bump it up to a first rounder somewhere? No? Nope. Okay. Well, then I'll just do a contract dump here. Okay. So let's see. Let's look at contract size now and just get rid of these 2 players who have sizable contracts. Is there a first rounder somewhere? Nope. No. Oh, first rounder. Any more? Montreal is terrible. These are probably some of their better players. So let's go. Oh, that's the 2020 though. This is a 2021. I'd rather take the 2021, especially since they're okay. Yeah, because that Corton Baker looks all right. Okay, so now I have this terrible contract, Jaron Mustafa. What if I throw a second rounder in there and see where we can send you? 2 first round picks from, oh, fuck Mexico City. Fuck them. I don't even care if they're giving me great contracts. Seattle Symphony. There's some more trade assets in there. I don't know if they're first round picks, but they could be. That Will Payne could be a first round pick. This is not going to be a good first round pick anyway, because it's just next year, but let's do it. Let's do it. I want the entire league's first round picks. Will here. Second rounders, second rounders, second rounders. Ah, there's a first rounder. Are we close? It's with Montreal Mounties. It's a 2020. Can we sweeten this with a few second rounders? Sprinkle some second rounders in there. You know, it's sometimes you just gotta throw a little salt. Ah, 2 first round. Oh, fuck Mexico City, dude. They really don't want those first rounders, and I don't either. I don't want to talk with them. Tampa Turtles. Here we go. It's a 2020 first. Man, everybody's traded all their first round picks to me, so now they're just like trying to do something. This would be, I would be okay with the contract dump here. If there's a, here's a contract dump situation. Portland Roses. Denver High. Also. Solid contract dump. What if I try to get a first rounder though? Make all first rounders untradeable. Is that them? Yeah, that was them. Why did I do that? I want my first rounders to be untradeable. And let's say like 2023. Like, what's up? What's up with the 2023? They can't afford to give up so much. It's because they're so bad. Okay, then that's fine. I guess. Just a contract dump. Okay. So now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. So in 2020, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 first round picks. 2021, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 first round picks. 2022, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 first round picks. 2023, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 first round picks, and that's where we're at right now. There's got to be a super team in there somewhere. right? And that should coast us to when a lot of Mexico City players are hopefully degrading. So if we maybe we try trading based on potential here now and see if we can get, yep, 2 first round picks. Philadelphia, 2021, 2022. Nice far out picks. So, yep, perfect. Perfect. Throw 2 more first round picks into, and then we'll just continue trading on potential here. Throw 2 of these guys in there. Let's see. Computer likes potential. Okay, let's throw a 3rd one in there. 3rd. 2 second rounders, second rounder, second rounder. Oh, I thought I saw a first rounder. What if I throw a second rounder in there? I don't want any second rounders. No second rounders. I'll give you both of my second rounders. There's a first rounder. There's a first rounder. Let's go back up and see how far off that is. Only 165 off. Seattle Symphony. It's a 2021, so it's a few seasons from now. Who's over the cap? They are. So I need to pick up a bad contract from them. Like Trent Kelly. Boom. Throw some more first rounders in there. Continuing to trade based off of potential players. Second round, second round, second round, second round. Nobody has any first rounders left. I don't have any second rounders to trade. Oh, I do. I've got 1 second rounder. Oh, 2. Oh, there's a few second rounders. Does that bump me up to a first rounder somewhere? Somewhere? No? What if I throw another one in? What if I throw 1 more in? Come on. Come on. That's a little pepper in the salt. No. 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 What if I throw a player with a decent overall? What about that? What if you get a player with a solid overall as well? He's 50 overall. No? Okay. But maybe this is a first rounder here. Maybe this Denver High 63 overall Wallace Garcia with a decent potential player, right? Like a Tom and a Willie. Maybe that becomes a first rounder. Or 2 first rounders. No, fuck Mexico City. I might even just take their first rounders because fuck them. I might even do that. I might give me those fucking, fuck it. Give it to me. Give it to me. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I want first rounders. They're over. Yeah, I'll help you. I'll help you out here. Give me some shit contract. Is that not enough? Dude, how much is it? Or are we over now? Oh, this probably isn't gonna even work. Uh, I don't think this is gonna work. What if I just do this? Make all first round picks untradeable. Mexico City is over the cap. They want Wallace Garcia. I mean, all their young players are good, so like they're not gonna trade. Can I get Thomas? What would make this work? Can't afford to give up so much. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Then let's just go back here and work on potential again. Throw an extra player in there. Second rounders, second rounders. I think this is just gonna have to be a contract dump. Like I think we've made Like Wallace Garcia, I want to go. John Hammond. That might be a first round pick. This player over here. Where was it? Oof, not with that contract. Well, let's try it. Let's see. Oh, Nacito, I've made a lot of deals, my dude. I've made many, many deals. How I don't know. How do I count? It's too many to count. I've made so many. Fuck it. Contract dump. It's got to be like 20 deals at this point. I have so many first round picks. It's ridiculous. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I think we're just gonna play it out now. I think we tank the next few seasons. Oh, okay. Well, let's just look at the transactions. For Washington. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 deals. Okay, so here's the deal. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. And when we come back, we have this epic first round pick situation going all the way up into the 2023 season. So it's going to be first round Pickomania, and we're going to see if we can put together a super team to take out Mexico City once and for all. Back in like 2 minutes. Oh yeah, that was less than a minute. Quick pisser, baby, and I washed my hands too. I did it all. All right. So we have a terrible team. We're gonna go to the preseason. We're gonna see who develops. I kept one good young player just because I don't know. I kind of want to see. I kind of want to see what happens. I kind of want to see what happens. He got better. He got better. And he's making that cheddar. We got too many players. So we just gonna get the worst ones out of here. They're all terrible. 21 transactions. to try and get to greatness. It all starts here. This is we're 4 hours. Usually I would stop the stream at this point, okay? If I didn't fuck up so bad earlier, we probably would have had a bunch of those fucking top picks, had an amazing team, went on a run, won like 5 championships, and that would have been the end of the stream, and I would have been happy and satisfied. But I fucked it up, like I do everything in my life. But now we got to try to work this shit out. We got to try to figure this shit out. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I was scared. I was scared because we were winning for a second there. I don't know if YouTube is going to let me upload a 7-hour video, but I don't care how long it takes to get to the 2023 season. That's where shit gets exciting. Is this a fucking England? I don't think I've ever seen a player from England. It's pretty wild. Nobody fucking plays basketball in England. Okay. Okay. Two good young players here. I mean, Vince Selden could also develop into a solid player. Now, that would actually not be bad if oh no, we're clearly very terrible. But if we become good sooner than later, before all of these first round picks. OG Anunoby is from England. I didn't know that. I don't even think I pronounced his name correctly, but let's see. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Do we get a first round pick in the 2020 draft? Look at Mexico. Oh, Mexico City just lost in 7 games, dude. The super team just fucking lost. They're 86 overall. They're by far the best team in the league. And they just lost in 7. What if this becomes a curse for them? What if this becomes a fucking curse? That's crazy. They just lost to Miami, dude. Miami just fucked them. Wow. So first we fucked. They won 2 championships in a row. Okay, like, okay, good for them. But then first we fucked them. And then Miami fucked them. Is this going to be an East Coast resurgence? Let's go to the lottery. What's the lottery look like? Should be an interesting lottery situation. Okay, we have our second round pick. We have St. Louis. We have Atlanta. So we have 3 lottery picks. Where do we go from here? Okay, the Atlanta pick is done. It's over. What about the St. Louis pick? Oh my God. We just moved up with the St. Louis pick. Okay, we got the 3rd pick. And the second, we just got the 3rd and the 2nd pick. The St. Louis pick just got us the 2nd pick. So already, 2020 draft. Let's see what this looks like. What does this look like? Some good players. Some good players. Some good players. Okay, let's see what the computer goes with. That's what I wanted them to do. Joey Baldwin is nice, but when you've got a Michael Brown here with all these stats, look at that speed, look at that jump. Perimeter defender. Is that because of his speed and jumping? Is that why he's a perimeter Defender? I don't understand where perimeter defender comes from, but I guess speed plays into it. I guess jumping plays into it as well. I guess if you can jump high. Deacon for 2.0. What does Deacon for 2.0 mean? So we got Michael Brown. And then we have some options here. Jason O'Bannon. Not amazing options. Oh, but I like Von Noss here. Got the good defensive IQ. Oh, Dayron. Did I miss somebody? Is there somebody named Dayron? I totally read Deacon. De'Aaron Fox. Oh, De'Aaron Fox 2.0. Oh my god, dude. Like, sorry. The fucking the screen with the chat is like back. It's like behind my laptop screen. I can't even see. De'Aaron Fox 2.0. There you go. I'm learning. I'm learning how to read. This is a stream of just fuck ups. This is the fuck up stream. But I like this Vaughn dude. I like this Vaughn dude. He's got the defensive IQ. Can already dunk. Already has inside. Already has rebounding. Nacito's taking Vat. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's 71 rebound. And he's younger. Similar overall. You know what, Nacito? I'm a match you on that. I'm a Vatty guys. I totally missed it. I didn't see that. But he's also got the good defensive IQ, better defensive IQ. We gotta go with Vatty. We gotta go with Vatty. But we're gonna mark Jason just to see. I feel like no, it's not Jason. It's fucking. Well, I feel like he might have the better overall career though, but we'll see. I like David right now. I like David right now, but you never know what's gonna happen. And then we're also picking 12. This is like, oh my goodness. Oh, we got to go with Prince Jacoby here. Oh, we got to pick the Prince. Imagine his IQ stats pick up and he learns how to shoot. Got to pick the Prince. Okay, so successful first draft, I would say. Wouldn't you say? I would say. I would say. We got lucky. St. Louis bailed us out. Got Michael Brown. We got David Vatty. Show the trade summary for the big boy. Of course. Of course, of course. Look at that. Look at that. Of course, this is me tanking, but look at them. Their winning percentage is on the down. It's on. They might have peaked right there. But yeah, the win shares is. That's disgusting, dude. It's absolutely filthy. It's like a 40 differential on the win shares. It's just. Oh man. But that's it. It's done. Total win shares after trade 123. And we had 32. It hurts, man. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. But that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, most of the picks did bust. They had a couple in there. Fair. Fair. A lot of those win shares are they got some good players as well. Okay. Well, I shit, we got 25 million free. If there is a good young free agent, no, I'd rather tank. I'd rather tank and try to get something with my picks. I mean, Jacob Goodwin would be good here, but um, by the time those picks that I'm getting in the 2023 season show up, he'll be 24, 25. He'll be like 28, right? And so he will be on his way out the door. I'd rather just get like a 19-year-old, 21-year-old. So fuck it. We're not going to do that. We're going to continue to tank. Unless these players that I draft just blow the fuck up. I don't think they will. But right now, team rating is 13. I am using an ad blocker. I'm very sorry, Dumb Matter. I'm so sorry. I paid for gold back in the day. You remember that. Whoa, team rating just... Oh my goodness. Holy shit. We just became a good team. Look at Vatty. Look at Vatty with the plus 15. Looks like we're not tanking this season. Looks like we're making the playoffs. Shit. Emerson, we got homeboys home country in here. Who's Emerson? Where's Emerson? Oh, Brazil. My man's from Brazil. All right, we got the Brazilian on the team. This team is very international. We got England, we got Brazil, we got France, we got Kenya, we got Sweden, we got a little bit of everybody. We might accidentally have a good season here. 22. Robert Grealish had 22 assists. We might have the assist leader on our hands. Man, I really don't want to like reduce minutes from them, but we're winning. So we really gotta hope that those other picks that we pick actually nah, we can't do this, yo. Like Brett Tillman, like let's just tank Brett Tillman. Who are these guys that I didn't draft? I think that's all we got to do. I think that's enough. I'm sorry, Tillman, but now we're catching losses. There we go. Now we're improving odds here. Jacoby Prince. What happened with Jacoby Prince? Prince Jacoby. Pop 3. He popped 3. He got that pass rating. Or that pass stat. Come on, 50 losses, baby. 50 losses. Yes. All right. All right. Exceptional losses. This might just be a 2-season tank. Mexico, dude, super team got ripped by Miami again. Oh my gosh, dude, the Mexico City curse is on. The Mexico City curse is fucking on, dude. They're never gonna win another championship again. Oh my god. Dude, Miami is ripping them the fuck up. David Vatty made the all rookie team. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking league history right here. They were on the come up, and then I stole one from them. And they were a 73 win team. They got beat by a 66 win team. Team rating is 95. They've got 4 players, almost 70 overall. They've got 3 players around 60 overall coming off the bench. Dude, the Aztecs are cursed. They're fucking cursed. Miami is not better than them. They are not a better team. Holy shit. Okay. 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 Mexico City is getting, you know. I got 3 picks here. Again. See, this is why I wanted to tank, because, you know, improve those chances. St. Louis. Those picks from St. Louis didn't look good when I made them. But we're going to start it here. Start with the Dallas. Okay, Dallas pick is done. That's garbage. New York City just got lucky. Oh, fuck. We got 6 and 7. New York City moved up. Okay. All right. Not a great draft. Not a great draft. I mean, unless we get good players, that's how it works. You can get megastars at 6 or at 7. It can happen. Tanner here is interesting. He's got that speed. He's got that jumping, right? That's going to help his perimeter defense. That seems to be what applies to that perimeter defense tag, is the speed and the jumping. Okay shooter. He can pass. He can dribble. If he gets some IQ, I think Tanner is our guy. Yeah. Yep. Tanner is the dude. It's Tanner. And we get another pick after that, so. Anybody with... No? Okay. I'd like to get a forward. A forward that can shoot would also be nice. I think we're just going to go with highest potential. He's 19. He's got the highest potential, so I think that's the greatest opportunity for him achieving anything. And then, what is this? It's the 12th and the 16th pick. Can still get good players here. Like Ben Blackman. I think Ben Blackman has some potential. It's already got some good stats. Decent speed and jump. We're going to go with homeboy. Zach Page, he's 21. Agnias Higgins here has some alright stats. Aeneas Higgins. Whatever his name is. Alright. And then a bunch of other random first rounders here and there. Just let the computer decide. Maybe not the best draft ever. I don't think we're gonna be able to tank after this. I think if all the players that we have continue down their path, they're going to be fucking ballers. They're gonna be fucking great. Brett Tillman. I don't think he's worth 8 million, to be honest. He's maxed out at 60 potential. So we're not going to do that. I have 19 million free. So here's the thing. This might be the time to sign a dope young player. Nah, nobody wants to be with me. None of the dope young players wants to be on my team. Okay, that's fine. We're just going to go to preseason then, where we are a team rating of 41. And hopefully we don't jump up too much and we can tank one more time. That would be cool. Nope, we jumped up a lot. 56 overall. Okay. All right. Look at Vatty. Look at Vatty. Vatty is doing things. Vatty's making moves. Robert Graylish. Emerson took a step back. We got a young bench of players that are getting hungry. Aeneas, look at Aeneas. Took a step up. Look at this bench, man. TJ Moody could be nice in a couple seasons. Got a young bench. I got to remove 5 players. So 1, 2, 3. So the bottom 3 can go. 1, 2. Yeah, man. We got a young team now. 1, 2, 3. And then we need to get, oh gosh, this is so tough. Average age is 21. And I got to get rid of 2 players, but like Damian Latuk is probably the guy to go. He's the 27th pick. 2023, his contract will be up, so that's okay. We'll just release him. Who else? Who else? Who else? I guess Andrew here is probably the lowest on the totem pole in terms of yeah. So we'll let him go. Okay. Super young team. Average age is 21. Current team ratings 56 overall. Probably going to be a playoff team. And got to remember, 2022 draft is coming up. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 6 or 7 first round picks next draft. And then 2023 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 first round picks. So still 2 more drafts of potential ballers, and we're winning right now. Dude, if we could beat Mexico City again, so that like they don't win any more championships, how fucking crazy would that be? How fucking amazing of a turnaround would that be if they got all those nice picks, they became the best team in the league, and they couldn't do anything with it because Miami decided we decided to stun on them one season. And then Miami stunts on them for 2 seasons. And then we develop a super team in that time span. The team is already pretty good right now. And there's so much potential. So much potential. Like, I'm actually going to have a problem where I might have way too many good players. We're 3rd seed. Can we go against Miami? I think we'll get to them. I think we'll get to Miami if we can get past Tampa. Miami got bumped out of the first round. Whoa, dude. Whoa, and LA. Look at LA. Oh my goodness, LA. Look at they're on the scene now too. So let's see. Can we get past the Turtles? Wow. Wow, we got past the Turtles. Couple of game winners. And we don't even have to go against Miami. What if Mexico City doesn't even make it to this finals? I think we can beat Philly. Nope. No, we can't. Oh my goodness. Mexico City made it to the finals. They're definitely going to beat Philly. That kind of sucks. So they've got a championship here. Okay. All right. All right. They got one. For some reason, Philly beat us. I have no clue how that happened. Uh, I wish there was like a series summary page. That's what I would love. If you could see like a summary of like, you know, like points per game, field goal shooting per game, and see like maybe you just didn't shoot any threes, right? And you could see that if it was averaged out in the series. I don't know, but that's okay. That's okay. We're on the way up. We're moving back up. We're gonna go to the draft lottery. We've got first round chance, fifth pick. We got a lot of good opportunities here. So let's get this started. Hopefully we don't miss out on the first pick. Let's hope all of these go where they're supposed to go. Okay, that went where it was supposed to go. Okay, New York City once again. Damn it, we got second. Fuck. Let's hope it's not too bad. Let's hope like LeBron James isn't fucking sitting there first overall and I gotta look at that shit for the rest of my life. Fuck. 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 Clearly the best player is number 1 overall. Can I trade? Can we trade for it? What would make this work? They want my first for this. The first for Seattle. And Robert. No. No. Michael Brown I might trade. Michael Brown I might trade. Oh, but they were willing to give me their first from Seattle. No. Absolutely not. They can't afford to give up so much. So I'm gonna miss out on this fucking epic pick here. And none of these other players are really that interesting. Not even for all of my first round picks. I really want that player. Like really. Like really. It's not happening. It's not gonna happen. Not without Robert. Maybe it's worth trading Robert. Because he's 26, right? Okay, he's putting up 20 up, 21 to 9, but his potential is maxed out. Like, what if I make all untradeable? Nah, it's gotta come. Bro, I don't think that's, and I get another first round pick from Seattle. Like, what is Seattle doing? Because he's clearly gonna be a baller. Seattle is trash, right? So this is another potential lottery pick. And they're not gonna get better. Like they're not getting better. And like I'm not in love with Garish. I didn't pick him. He's not somebody that I drafted. He's just this dude that came in a trade. So like I'm not even hooked to him. The one thing I don't like is losing Vadi. That bothers me. Like I don't think I want to lose Vadi. But let me take a look at this player again. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Not with Vadi. Not with Vadi, because I don't have any other. Who else do I have that can play inside? Vadi is the future of my inside game. Like all of these other players that are potentially good are guards. So I lose Vadi and Nacito. Nacito has a trick. What's the trick? Nacito says play trade him for after the draft. Yeah, we could try that because it's not gonna have. I'm not giving up Vadi. I feel like Vadi could be a big time. So fuck it. Fuck it. We might not even go for him. Like we'll just see. We'll just see. I love Vadio. I love Vadi. Um Jung Hyuk here is a terrible center. Like he's just not good at all. Ty Hastings is probably the go-to guy here. Oh, Charles Biddle. I didn't even, bro, but he's 22. We'll go for him because I think the other guys will still be there. He's actually I'm curious. I'm curious to see how he does. All right, Nacito. We'll go for Biddle. I like Biddle. Nacito, I wish y'all could see chat. Nacito is livid at them. I've never seen a full page of he is in love with Biddle here. All right, only because I'm not in love with the other players. We're gonna go for Biddle, and I'm still gonna get my guy. I was interested in Ty Hastings, and I still got him. So I'm gonna pick my guy here now as well, and then um, gosh, I really want a forward, but all of these forwards are fucking terrible. Like it's just it's bad. It's really bad. Travis Simmons' potential is terrible. Ah, fuck. This is just we're just gonna go with Apple on here. Just go to try to maximize potential and overall. Fuck it. Cortez Woodbridge here has some nice offensive IQ. And that's going to be it. That's going to be it. We're going to watch Antonio. We're going to watch his career progress. I don't want Mexico City to win another championship. Like, if we could just stuff them from this point, that would be amazing. That would be fucking amazing. Amazing. At the day's end, I'm a raisin in the sun. Bro, we're not signing Emerson. I'm sorry, yo. I know this is your countryman here, but he's 57 overall, and he's asking for 10 mil. And Vince here asking for 8 mil. Like, we're just gonna go into salary cap sadness so fast for 262 potential players. Like, we'll mark them just to see if this is a stupid decision, because I'm very hell bent on not signing them. Well, we got some interesting prospects in this draft. Kiefer here. Oh, he wants 30 mil. I've got 12 mil available. Is there any way I could clear up 30 mil? Bro, Charles Biddle is making 6.75 million for a 63 potential. Michael Brown is 6 mil. There's no way I can free it up. But maybe this is simply a good time to get a Tolu Shine, because I have no real like inside presence. He's asking for 10 mil, which is a bit much, and he has no real potential. I'm not gonna do it. That's just gonna take us further into salary cap hell. Let's see if our team gets better. They're 50 overall right now. We barely made. We didn't make the conference finals. We got close though. Let's see. 50 overall team. Do we jump? Do we jump? 78 overall. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at all this green, baby. Look at all of this green, baby. We got to trade a few of these players. Apollon, Cox, and Nassib. Because that's quite a bit of money on the salary cap for 2 seasons. Maybe Woolbridge as well. Nassib, Cox, Apollon, and Woolbridge. Just try to dump the salary cap somewhere. Or maybe pick up a first rounder. Bro, but their salary caps are going to be on the books for like 3 seasons. Why not trade them so that I can just dump those? Who's got cap space? You got cap space. They're italic, but they've been. Oh, why are second rounders fucking. Well, let me see if I can get something for it. Actually, I'll take this. That's a decent forward. 2 forwards with potential. I'll take that. -2. So Ryan's got to go. Are there any Italics players left? No. Chris Lynch has got to go. It's 21. It's only 40 overall. Ty Hastings is... Okay. Okay. Cool. So, gosh, look at this bench, dude. Look at this bench. Look at TJ Moody. Look at Prince. Look at Aeneas. Aeneas was the 16th overall pick. He's currently 61 overall. Bro, but I want Ty Hastings because he has a higher fucking potential. Like, I want to get rid of the dudes with the lower potentials. It's gonna be okay. We're okay. We're okay. Let's do this. 78 overall. Ballers everywhere. Average age is 23. Look at that. Charles Biddle just made a three-pointer to win the game. Or to force an overtime. Biddle already doing some stuff. Oh my goodness. He popped 8? I didn't even notice that. Popped 8 in overall and potential. Nacito with the save. I didn't even see Biddle. I don't know how the fuck he saw Biddle. Robert Graylish here, averaging a double-double. Fucking Vatty averaging a double-double. Took a big step back, though, on his potential. Look at homeboy off the bench. Look at Greg Brown off the bench. Damn near a double-double. I mean, we don't really have any forwards besides Vatty and him. Oh, I guess Joe Love. Who the fuck is Joe Love? Did I draft Joe Love? He was the 21st pick. I don't even remember. Dude, there's so many fucking draft picks. Like, I just lost count. We were just clicking buttons. Vatty keeps getting injured. Come on, man. You got to stay healthy. This is looking like a super team. Like, they play well. We clinched the first seed already. There's still 14 games left. Bruh, this is looking like a super team. I don't know about you all, but when you win 72 games... Who's out 17? Oh, Chris Biddle's out 17 games, bro. So he's not going to play the first 7 games. But, let's see. Can we beat New York? Bro, this is setting up. Robert Graylish, herniated disc, out 18 games. Oh, my God. Charles Biddle will be back soon, but the Robert Graylish, like, this is getting scary. This is getting scary here. I mean, this was almost setting up an epic battle against either LA or Mexico City. I was hoping Mexico City. Can we still beat? Damn, we just got knocked out because of Graylish and the other injury. How fucked up is that, dude? At least Mexico City didn't win. So that's a steal. I know the curse came to us. The curse came to us. But Mexico City didn't win. As long as they don't win, I'm okay. I don't give a shit about LA. Hey, I don't know if y'all remember this, but we have like fucking 300 draft picks in this next draft. So that's okay. Oh shit, I wanted to go to the league screen. End of the year screen. We got 300 draft picks coming up. So we're already a super team. already when we're not injured. This thing is really thinking. Had the best record. We had the rookie of the year, Charles Biddle. Rookie of the year. We got some defensive stoppers. Let's go to the draft lottery. Okay, first and the second. 2 opportunities here for the first overall pick. Let's get it started. Let's hope. Once you see a gap in these numbers, that's when you got to start worrying. So far, it's okay. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. That's the 6th pick. Oh, and the 5th pick. Fuck me, dude. Damn. Damn, how badly did we get screwed? How badly did we get screwed here? Crispy with the follow. Thank you for the follow, my friend. This is not a strong draft at all. It really does not matter. It's all good. It's not a strong draft. We're not missing out on anything here. Actually, we're getting Drew Brown, who's probably one of the better ones. What's up, Flows? Watch, Drew probably going to be the better one of all of them. 6 lotteries in a row for the first overall pick? That's nuts, bro. Look at this. Brandon Bonnet here is a good pick. That's a good pick right there. But we might go with Zach Green. Just because I need forwards. He's got good overall. Oh, you just moved up. We have too many guards. We need forwards basically, and he could become. I don't know, man. Potential is 64. I mean, it's not that far off from 62, right? Like, so it's really, this guy can help us now, and we need help now. That's really what we need. And another forward. This is the forward draft. And look at this. Look at this. With the fucking 27th pick, we're about to catch somebody with some threes. So we'll get a guard in there too. But we're just going to draft forwards. That was the forward draft. Okay, this is the upswing. This is the upswing. We processing. Okay, so check this out. We got to keep Robert, of course. Or do we? Upcoming free agents. Do I not get Robert and I get McKinsley Fitzgerald instead? He's 27. It seems like I should let Robert go and get the fucking 80 overall. They're the same age. I have 52 million in cap. Okay. So if I sign Joe Love, no, I have to re-sign Robert. I got to re-sign all these players. Oh god, my cap is fucked. Oh man, cap is fucked. This is actually, so here's what's going to have to happen. I'm going to re-sign all of these players, but we're probably going to have to trade a bunch of them. Once hell starts falling upon us, salary cap hell. Yeah. I mean, these first 2 put us over the edge, and then look at all these. But there's so much potential there. Fuck it. We got to do it. Got to do it. Got to do it. Got to do it. 78 overall. Do we go up or do we go down? $78 overall. Do we go up or do we go down? We were 72 wins last season, just one behind Mexico City. 78 overall. 91 overall. And I got 5 players on the team I got to get rid of. Bro, I'm scared to look down. I'm scared. I'm scared to scroll down. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. Wow, Robert fell quite a bit. Oh my goodness. Look at TJ Moody. Look at Charles Biddle. Look at Aeneas. Joe Love. Michael Brown. Look at Zach Green, dude. Look at Zach Green. That was the 6th pick. Bro, how is anybody gonna beat? I gotta get rid of 5 players. Now here's the thing, I have so many good players. Right, with so many players with potential. I'd rather just try and trade. So like one, I kind of want to keep Elijah, but Dan Allen, shit. Ben Blackman. So many good players. I want to keep Elijah. Yeah, Robert is Robert took a step back. We'll probably let Ty go. And I think that's it for now. Could I get a straight up first round pick? Ooh, look at Brian there. Get another forward that can defend. But I'll take a straight up first round pick if somebody's got it. Okay, let's do this. So I got 3 open roster spots that need to go. That didn't make any sense what I just said, but that's okay. You know what I'm talking about. Let's go back to overall. And you... Fuck, man. Justin Reddick. And maybe... I have way too many good players. I want to keep Elijah. Like, I really do. I can't. I can't fucking keep him, dude. I can't give up these other players. They're all so good. And I need to trade these for a straight up pick. What if I throw some second rounders in there? Maybe I get a first rounder swap. Swap it out. No. Well, then let's just dump them on the... So who are they? It's Reddick, Forrest, and Curtis. League finances. Plenty of teams with cap space. And And I'm just going to give them Reddick, Forrest, and Curtis. Dude, that Reddick, that kills me. That shit kills the fuck out of me. Oh, fuck. So many good players. What if I just ask for picks? Like I don't want any players. No players. Make all of them untradeable. Would you give me picks? I'll get 2 second round picks for it? Okay. All right. That's fine. Okay, here we go. Team rating 91. We've got some super teams in the West that we need to go against. We got to also stay healthy. Let's check out what our margin of victory is. Currently, our margin of victory is around 30 points. Got a couple of players getting injured here and there. Dude, I don't think Mexico City is going to win another fucking championship. I think they're done. I strategically gave them all of my first round picks to set them up for the most heartbreaking experience that they have ever gone through. They ruined Zoran's career. Okay, Mexico City ruined Zoran's career. He could have had way more championships. Way more. But they managed to put together that super team. And then I sneakily gave them all these picks so that they could have a super team once again. And they're number 2. They're number 2, but we're actually better than them when we're healthy. We're not healthy a lot, but when we are healthy, we are better than them. We just won 75 games. We just won 75 games. LA won 62. Mexico won 60. I really hope that Mexico wins. Let's get through the first round here, where we're going to sweep through them. Mexico City's still in the game, going up against Phoenix. Robert Garish with a torn ACL, only missing 7 games? Did I read that right? How do you tear your ACL and only miss 7 games? Either way, we got to try and get through Philly here. If we can get through Philly, we're going to do it one day at a time. Because Mexico, I don't think they're going to beat LA. It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Mexico's done, dude. Mexico is fucking done. Robert Garish is back. We are ready. Ready to take over. We're going to win game 1. Yeah, he might be. I think so, Flo. I think he is Giannis. We're going to win game 2. Dude, they're a great team. Like, mind you, LA is a great team. They got 270 overall players. They've got a bunch of 50s and 60s coming off the bench. Not a bad team. And we are absolutely smoking them right now. Just crushing them. Oh, they stole one. They stole one. They stole 2. Done. Over. TJ Moody with a game winner. And that's going to be our chip. Bro, it's tough. It's tough to beat Mexico City. Their time is done. Their time's with everything that I gave. Yeah, they're done. They're done. They're not a super team anymore. They're still a good team. You still got young players. But like everything that I gave them, dude. Everything that I gave them. And they managed to only turn that into 3 championships. And I stole one from them. Look at this. Look at this. They were the best fucking team for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seasons. And this season was the injury season. Like we would have or was it this one? One of these. Maybe it was this one. That was the injury season. Yeah, I guess this one they won fair and square. Because we weren't developed yet. But they did not. What could have been? What could have been Mexico City? Let's go to the end of the year summary page real quick and just see. Finals MVP goes to TJ Moody. And we're going to have plenty of our revenge against Mexico City over these next couple of years because it's over. Most improved player, TJ Moody. Yep. The next 5 seasons are ours. The next 5 seasons are ours. Let's see if we can turn this draft pick into something. We have so many good players. Like, even if our starters decline, like, our bench might... Like, we have a couple of players on the bench that might become the new starters, basically. We're going to be in salary cap hell in a second, though. So it's going to be tough. Yeah, TJ Moody. I think we're going to keep you. We just had to sign 2 max contracts. Aeneas Higgins. Look at all these players with potential of 80. We're going to keep Haggerty. We got to keep Armando. We got to keep everybody. I'm only 108 over the cap. It's really not that bad at the moment. Okay. Cool. So, team rating 89. Do we go up or do we go down? That is the question. 20 days until we find out if this team becomes the greatest of all time. Bro, 115 team rating. I am scared to scroll down. I am fucking terrified to scroll down right now. 115 team rating out of 100. What in the fuck just happened below? And we got to get rid of 2 of them. And we got to get rid of 2 of them. I'm terrified. Look at Moody. Look at Moody. Look at Aeneas. Bro. This is the 23rd pick and the 16th pick. These aren't even top 5 picks. These aren't even top 5 picks. It's the 23rd pick and the 16th pick. And they're the 2 best players on the team. Charles Biddle. He was the second pick. Robert decided to get better at 29. Joe Love. My man Prince. I told y'all Prince, bro. I told y'all Prince had something going on. I actually have a Giannis on the team. He is actually from Greece, and he's the worst player on the team. He's got to go. Gabe King has a dope name, but he's got to go. This is the greatest team that I have ever had. And remember, average age of the team is 24. A bunch of these dudes could still get better. Very likely a bunch of them are going to get better. That is a scary reality. Vadi is not even in the top rotate. I think I have to trade Vadi. I think I have to trade Vadi because that's 18 million right there. Maybe next season. Maybe next season. We probably have a few more seasons of this ridiculous situation before it becomes really scary. Okay, 115 team rating. Let's see what it do. We just lost our first game by 1 point. How fucking silly is that? All I see is W's. This man's putting up 22 points, 18 points, 18 points. This is filthy. Average margin of victory is at a solid 30 points. Dipping slightly down before. We started last season with a margin of victory of 30, but then it dipped down to 20. And while we're healthy here, it was at a solid 30. Mexico City, fuck, bro. They're fucked. Oh shit, they got better. They're 88 right now. They're better than what just happened. I don't know what happened with them. Somehow they're a better team. I mean, you know, they did have more bumps than falls. 77 wins. So we had even more wins than last season. Yo, this shit is ours. The next 5 seasons, this shit is ours. Nobody is going to fuck with us. Mexico City is done. They're over. LA is a super team and they're done, bro. I got that faux. Got that faux. This shit is a wrap. Shit is a wrap. Look at all these all-stars. 6th man of the year, Prince Jacoby. This shit is a wrap. Okay, but the trades, the salary cap situation needs to be sorted out now, actually. I think Vadi's got to go. There's a few of them that started to dip down. They were making big contracts, so it's okay. It happens. Hey, what's up, Ferret? Ferret, I've been streaming for literally exactly 5 hours in 30 seconds. The first 3 hours of the stream, the first 4 hours of the stream was me horrendously fucking everything up. Horrifically fucking everything up. Yeah, the first 4 hours is terrible. It was the worst fucking stream ever. Um, and then I managed to turn it around and create the best team that I have ever had in this game. Like this is about to get really ridiculous. No, the suffering is done. It's only happiness from this point onward. This is good vibes all around at this point. Like the stream is gonna end on an epic run of championships. Of course we're re-signing my man Biddle, but we need to do some stuff here because this is not sustainable any longer. So go to trading block. We got a bunch of people here that are making a lot of money and not doing a lot. I'm sorry, Vatty. We got Vatty a couple of chips, bro. So it's like we gotta be happy about that. But he's just at the wrong time. Here's a good trade. Who else is just killing us? I think Greg Brown here. 16 mil for maxing out at 61. Oh, we getting chips. We getting chips for it. We getting chips now. But we got way too many contracts. So we need to clean this up a little bit. Oh, a first round pick. Straight up first round pick for not a very good team. So maybe that shit. What if that turns into a first rounder? Well, I mean a first overall. How crazy would that be? Done. Okay. Where else? Where else? Where else? I don't want to get rid of anybody else. I really don't. I gotta get rid of 3 players either way, though. 1, 2, 3. We're still 115 team rating before getting to pre-season. And these everybody here could get better. Like this is crazy. Like this is absolutely nuts. I don't know how sustainable. We might have to trade somebody good after next season. But let's see. Let's see. I think we have one more season. Um one more season before if I get fired next season, I will cry, but I will also laugh because this is just wow. A team rating of 128. 128. I've never seen that before. I legit have never seen a 128 team rating. Like, this is stupid. This is absolutely stupid. This doesn't make any sense at all. I have no clue. I don't know what's about to happen. Bruh. Bruh, this is should I take a screenshot? I'll take a screenshot. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'm gonna take a screenshot and share it in the fucking in the how the fuck do I isn't there a thing for screenshot? Autoplay, export. Oh. I was zoomed in too much. Did it work? I don't know what's happening right now. Tools, screenshot. But this thing takes a screenshot of the whole page if it works right. I don't know what I did wrong here. I broke something. Let's do this. Oh, I fucking broke something, dude. Let me refresh the whole fucking browser page. Go back to the roster screen. Um, this is not working as it should. Okay, whatever. I'll just use the snipping tool. Okay. Let me just I want to share it in the fucking Discord as well. I know we're like at the exciting part and I'm like slowing all this shit down. Okay. But let me save that. Where the fuck did the snipping tool go? Okay. And let me just save this to the desktop. And then let me get one of the actual team itself. Because this is pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie. But wham. The stream has to stay lame. That's true. I mean, if the stream was cool, I wouldn't be living up to my name, would it? Okay. Cool. Dope. So here we are. 128 team rating. We were 115 last season. So let's see. What can they do? I mean, the math can only math so much, right? Like it's not like anybody's going to be scoring like 100 points per game. But it would be cool if we actually got an 82 win season. Like, that would be dope. And we have a significant injury. Even Robert got better, dude. Robert got better. Like, how crazy is that? 30 years old. I was talking about trading this dude. And he got better. Average margin of victory right now is 30. We just hit the trade deadline. Ooh, oh my gosh, 4 injuries happening at the same time. Bruh. All-Star game. All of my players in the All-Star game. The whole fucking All-Star team is just my players. Nobody is assisting. Everybody is just scoring. Robert's the leading. Oh, no, there's a bunch of assisters. There's a bunch of people assisting. They're sharing the ball. Bruh, I've never done that. I've never done that. I have been playing this game. I have been playing this game for fucking like 7 years. I've been playing this game for like 7 years. I have never gotten 82-0. Never. This is the first time that I have ever gotten 82-0. That's fucking crazy. That is crazy. Let me get back to a zoomed in screen so y'all can see all of the goodness. I have never gone 82-0. That's fucking nuts. My bench is better than some of these teams. Yeah, achievement if I sweep the playoffs. If I sweep the playoffs. So we're gonna go against Detroit now. And let's see what happens. Anything could happen in a 7-game series, but we swept the muscle. Look at Mexico. Mexico City's the best team on the West now. Mexico City came roaring back. They got Daniel Martin here. Okay. They've got a deep bench. Super deep bench. Mexico City wants blood. They want fucking blood. We're 82-0. We just won the first series 4-0. We're going against the Mounties. And we... Oh! Joe Love. Torn meniscus out 34 games. He's out of the playoffs. That is a 70 overall player. The only real strong forward that we have. He's out 32 games. He's out for the playoffs. Dude, we're all out of love right now. We're all out of love. This was about to be the most epic run ever. Sup, Tumblewood. But now we're going up against Toronto. We just lost a very strong front court player. But we're still undefeated. Mexico City got ran out. Mexico City got ran out here. Willie Castillo. Could Willie Castillo, putting up 33-8, could he end this magnificent run that we've been on? Could he do it? We're going to take this one game at a time. First game, Aina's injured 2 games, but remember, now players can play through injuries. So he's still going to play. Not at 100%. He's going to be, you know, like 80, 90%, something like that. But the dream's still alive. Okay. TJ Moody, 55 points and 10 3-pointers. But now we have to go to LA. We have to win 2 games in LA to keep the dream alive. Let's take it one more day. Oh my goodness. Aina's fully healed up. One game. One game away from the achievement that I have never been able to achieve in this game. No God mode, no sketchy stuff. You all saw me here the whole game. One game away from the achievement that I have never even seen in like 7 years of playing this game. Never. I've never gone 82-0 in the regular series. Let's take it one more game. Oh, dude, 98 degrees. 98 degrees. 98 degrees. Oh, I should have did it live, but I was too excited. I didn't want to wait. It would have killed me. It would have killed me watching it. Oh my God. 98 degrees just achieved. Never done that ever before. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. What's up, Kissinger? Kissinger, you're here for it. You're here for it. The clean sweep. Bro, I never thought I would get 98 degrees. Never. And we lost somebody. We had a big injury on the team. Still managed to fucking do it. Incredible. Absolutely. Oh, fuck. Well, also have some tough decisions to make now. It was all fun and smiles, but we need to get under the cap quickly. So that means that we're going to lose a bunch of great players. So we didn't get to enjoy that for too long. But it happened, damn it. It happened. And we've got a 19th pick. That's going to turn into Joe Perry. Bro, that's I'm so glad that happened on stream. Imagine that shit happens and it's just like late at night and like nobody believes you. You didn't do that. You didn't have a 128 rating team. Okay, so here's the tough part. Some players have to go. We're about to lose a bunch of really great players. Which is super, super unfortunate. Now, we're going to re-sign them, of course, because we want to trade them for picks. But, like, I mean, Zach Green. Bro, he played 19 minutes per game. This dude is asking for 30 million, and he deserves it. He's 66 overall. He's 74 potential. He's only 24. Like, I have superstars playing role player minutes. This shit is about to get crazy. Okay. So, tough decision time. Tough decision time. Look at Vince here. Vince was a guy that we was looking after for some time. Doesn't look like he panned out too well. So, if we check out the financials, paid 129 million in luxury tax last season. Actually, we paid so much in luxury tax it reduced the cumulative income. Got a lot of guys making 30 million over the next couple of seasons. Yeah, I am going to get a shit ton of first round picks. That's true. That is one good truth about the situation. One person that's got to go is unfortunately Robert. I mean, this guy was my second round pick a long time ago. Actually, no, he wasn't. No, we got him in a trade, so I don't give a shit about him at all. We got this man 3 championships after he went to Portland, got bounced to Toronto. Then we picked him up in a trade. So he should be happy. He should be pretty happy, all things considered. But he's one of the oldest players on the team. So we need to look at Earthquakes trying to give me some far future first round picks. Their superstars are aging. So they're trying to give me the 29 and 30, which is 4 seasons from now, which means that these dudes will be like 32. So the question is, will they still be good? And they might be, but they also have a bunch of bad contracts as well. So it's not like they're going to be able to sign free agents, and their next couple of seasons, their first round picks are going to be worthless. So this actually is probably worth picking it up, even though I'm going to have to get rid of Chris Anderson somehow. But I will figure that out when we get there. This is kind of scary because I'm sending a really good player to a competitor and they will have 370 overalls on the team. So they're going to be good. They're going to be good, but also those first future round picks could be good as well. So it's a gamble. For sure. We'll see how it works out. We'll see how it works out. But there's those 2 players, their potential is maxed out. So they're likely going to get worse. Yeah, Grealish is probably going to go down. We were lucky that he was so good for so long. Okay, what would make this work? And you want Haggerty? I don't know, bro. I think I need to keep him. Well, he's not really amazing. His potential is maxed out as well. So if they're gonna ask for anybody, right? Like I would prefer him over anybody else. Over like Joe. But Joe might have to go as well. Okay. Yeah, I don't really need to worry about those aging stars right now, do I? Uh, let's do it. Let's do it. But now I have a bunch of junk contracts I need to get rid of down here. So like Peter, Armando, or Amando. Yeah, I got a lot of point guards, man. I know. I know. I probably shouldn't have traded him, but I'm hoping something. I don't know what I'm hoping for, but I'm hoping for it. Here's a nice contract dump for second rounders. Dude, one of these guys, I think Biddle's got to go. He's the oldest. He's the oldest of all of them, and he has the least potential. And I love Biddle. I fucking love Biddle. But he's 26. Biddle's got to go, man. I hate it. I hate it. But it's got to be Biddle. I fucking hate that. Chris Anderson's got to go as well. But like we can't keep all those max contracts. Like there's no way. Okay, blue chips are they're 46 last season. Bro, I can't keep Biddle, man. Look, 30 million, 30 million, 30 million, 30 million, 30 million, 22 million, right? Like some of these guards got to go. I'll trade him last just so we can enjoy him for a little bit longer, but there's no way that we're going to be able to keep Biddle. Chris Anderson definitely has to go. Like, let's just enjoy Biddle for this moment. I'm gonna take the second round pick. This is just a contract dump trade. Like, where am I at now? If we go to team finances, I'm still 124 million over the cap, bro. 124 million over the cap. 120. If I trade Biddle, I'm still 100 million over the cap. I can't trade Christian because I just re-signed him. So I gotta wait till the season. Um, bro, Drew is 22. Like, why keep like he has so much more longevity. Like, I can't reasonably do that. I can't reasonably trade the 22-year-old. But Zach is like my only like okay, these are guard forwards, but like who's rebounding? Okay, maybe. Dude, I didn't even realize that TJ Moody is 79 overall, and we haven't even gone to preseason. Like he could go over 80. I mean, his height is only 65, which is he's the tallest. He's the tallest by far. Zach Green is the tallest by far. Like he's the only guy that's got height on the team. Joe Love is the other one, and like he can't go. Maybe, bro. Let's start with the easy ones. Michael Brown, because this is killing me. Like it's absolutely killing me that I have to let go of all of these fucking epic ballers. Like I'm dying on the inside. Here's a terrible Montreal team. Nice contract dump. Oh, that's true. That's true. See who regresses and trade. Okay, I feel that. I feel that, Nacito. Let's wait and see who who falls apart. Let's go to the preseason because then we can trade everybody, right? Or is it like a week after the preseason? Let's do that. Let's see what happens. Right now it's 117. Um, I'm trying to like reason. I'm trying to chat and reason through everybody's analysis here. So yes, A few people could go down, but I would rather make the correct trade because there's still going to be, if somebody goes down like 5, there's still like 70 overall, right? Like let's say Biddle goes down 5. He's still 70 overall. Is that really going to hurt his trade value so much? You know what I'm saying? Like let's say fucking Aeneas goes down 5, right? Then I would rather trade Aeneas and get rid of and keep Biddle, right? Is it gonna hurt him so much that he's only 70 overall? That's still 2 first round picks. So I feel like let's get to preseason. There's still gonna be teams with cap, I'm sure. I'm sure. Like let's look at preseason. Or let's look at the free agency list here. Bruh, they're not gonna sign these ridiculous contracts. They might. But I think I'll be able to wiggle it. I'll probably be able to pick up some junk contracts. I'll have to pick up some junk contracts, but then I can dump those for um for like second round picks, right? So I'll be able to still work the deals so that I can pick up junk contracts, and we're going to preseason. We're going to go to preseason because I don't want to lose the better players here. Okay. 117 team rating. 20 days until we find out the future of this team. 117 to what? 123. 120. I think I got rid of all the junk contracts. I think we're good. Bro, look at TJ Moody. This dude was a 23rd overall pick. It's not even like he was a first rounder. He's probably the best player in the league. I don't remember the last time I had an 80 overall, honestly. I don't remember. But he's by far the best. I think Higgins has to go, bro. I think Higgins has to go. Or I think Higgins has to go. I think Higgins and Zach Green. That's what I'm thinking. Zach Green's definitely got to go. Zach Green, Christian Moore. Christian Moore's going. Zach Green is going. And maybe Jacoby. Maybe it's Jacoby. Let's start with Zach. Let's get it started. Okay, well, we have to simulate 2 weeks. So we get 2 weeks of the super squad. 1 week. Oh, we have way too many players. Okay. Two weeks of super squad, and then some things have to change. So let's get it in. Let's get our 2 weeks in. Got our 2 weeks notice posted. 1 week. Average margin of victory 30. Okay. Let's get week 2 in there. Ooh, we lost 1 game. Man, imagine. Fuck, dude. I'm never going to be able to repeat last season. 128 team rating. 98 degrees. All right, so here we go. Zach has to go. Zach is gone. There's 2 first-round picks on the table. Obviously taking the 2 first-round picks. We're going to have to pick up a junk contract. It's only 550% off, so we need to pick up like a Thomas Anderson. No, more than that. Jackson Fields and Thomas Anderson and Emmanuel Clark. Wow. Okay. Shit. Not good enough. And they want Hodrick here? No. That's a no. Stephen Wood you can have. What would make this work? No. Joe Love. Not happening. And no first round picks. Drew Brown is not happening. You take all this shit back. Take all this shit back, bro. How much is that over? 182%. Bro, I just want the 2 first round picks. Like, I don't need all that other shit. What about this terrible contract? Done deal. Done deal. Done deal. Okay, so now we just have one bad contract from that we got to get rid of. Thomas Anderson, Emmanuel Clark, they have to go. Can I get a straight up contract dump, please? Okay, here we go. Here we go. For a 1.42 million bum cleared. Well, sometimes it averages the sometimes it makes the deal work. Nacito. Sometimes like I'm trying to do it quick, you know. I don't want to spend too much time dilly-dallying with this stuff. So it's just like it's a way to like quickly throw together something that works. Christian Moore's got to go. Christian's got to go. So does Jackson Fields here. So maybe we package them together and get a first rounder. Yeah, I see some first rounders. 2 first rounders from a contending Toronto Beavers, though. I'd rather just take one of these. No, let's try it again. Maybe we just try one at a time. Because it's like the algo change. Nacito is schooling me on the algorithm. It now puts as many assets in the deal as possible. What is that? Is that bad? Yo, check it out. I have a bunch of first round picks coming up, and I'm still a super team. Like this is gonna get ridiculous. If you have the better deal, they ask for as many of your assets as possible. If they have the better deal, they try to give you as much shit as possible. Oh. Is that bad? So it no longer just tries to make like the best fit. I might just do this. I might do this. Look at this. Young players. One's 54 overall with 64 potential. He could be a stud. That might be better than first round picks. Because who knows what those picks are going to be. Let's go for this. I mean, it's gonna give me 5 million, but maybe I could swap these for something. Okay, I feel you, Nacito. I'm just lazy. That's the thing. Is like I'm just super lazy, and it's like for me, it's the button to just like sometimes get something that works, and then I can work from there. Where are we at now? Where's this fucking finances situation at now? 84 million over the cap. So Jacoby's got to go, right? No, it's one of these big contracts has to go. Maybe two. I still think it's Biddle. I still think it's Charles Biddle or Drew Brown. Maybe it's Drew Brown. I think it's Drew. I should get two first rounders for this. Oh, look at these terrible Phoenix Vultures. Terrible Phoenix Vultures. Two first round picks. A bunch of contracts that I'm going to have to dump, though. So that's a bit unfortunate. But let's see if we can turn this. Tommy Jones. Zach Page. Into two more first round picks. Oh, Denver High is really good. The Whalers are not good. Those are not their first round picks, but they are two first round picks. I'm just going to have to contract dump a bunch of these players. Okay. Yo, I'm about to I have a shitload of first round picks, and like that was not the intention at all, and we're still a really good team. Um so let's just package more of these together. Any more first round picks? First round and a second round. So we're kind of close, right? So maybe if I throw a couple of second rounders in there, that pushes us up to, yeah, there's some first rounders, but no straight up trades. None of these are really close either. What if I just do one at a time? Let me get my second rounders back. I'll trade them straight up for second rounders if they offer. Here's a first rounder, but it's so far off. We're going to have to just do the finance trick. Just go to league finances. Who's got cap space? Nobody. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I think I'm in big fucking trouble. Because nobody's got cap space. I fucked up, bro. I think I fucked up when I picked up all those bad contracts in the crate trades. And now I have no place to dump them. Like this one could maybe get me a bit lower, but what do I have to pick up from them? How much am I dumping here? 26 million? What do I have to take? 10 and fuck, man. I'm fucked. I fucked myself. There's no way that I can. How much am I over now? 89 million. Okay, well, it's not like 184 million. I still had some room. Like, so I don't need to fucking totally get under the cap. But there's really no team that I can trade with at this point. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Fuck, man. There's nothing I can do. There's no teams with cap space. Right? Like, I think I'm just fucked at this point. Like, yeah, that's 10 million for. Oh, fuck. Well, um, we're just gonna have to see what happens. I don't know if I'm gonna have a job at the end of this, but we need to cut a bunch of players as well. 36. Nacito's yelling in chat, accept the burden! Accept the burden! I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice, Nacito. 2 more have to go. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if I have a job at the end of the season. This might be the second time that I get fired in this league. After killing it. After absolutely crushing it. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what is going to happen. But I'm probably not going to have a job after we win another chip with this team. How funny would it be if I get fired and Mexico City's like the only team that wants me? Oh, Flo, that doesn't work because it only reduces the spending like over the course of a few seasons. So you can't just turn everything to 0 immediately and have it take effect. I think it takes like 3 seasons for it to actually reduce. Oh gosh, I'm so scared. I'm so fucking scared, dude. I might not have a job after this. We just went 80-2. Okay, so an amazing season. Oh God, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna have a job. I don't know if I'm gonna have a job after this, and it really fucking sucks, and I kinda wanna cry a little bit. Going up against LA, this is it. We're gonna win the chip. Like, no doubt, we're gonna win the chip. But do I have a job? Bittersweet victory. Um, what is that? What is that? What is bittersweet victory? Don't tell me, don't tell me that means that it knows get fired the same year you won a title. Fuck! God damn it, dude. God damn it. I just lost my job. With the best team ever. With a bunch of future first picks. Like, this team is stacked to win for the next decade. There's a whole bunch of picks on this team. As well as it being the best team. Just right under the... Bro, if I didn't pick up a bunch of those extra guard... I got greedy. I got fucking greedy. That's what happened, is that I was getting all those first round picks as well when I probably could have just dumped the contracts. Greed. Greed. But it's not over. This league is not over. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. I have a chance to stay in the area and go to the Baltimore Crabs. Right up the street. Or do I pick a West Coast team? The AI does have all the picks now. I kind of want to go with Baltimore. Or Maryland. Baltimore, Maryland Crabs. And you think I can't manage the Crabs? Why can't I manage the Crabs? Too small market for SLG? You think that I can't win with the Crabs? You think I can't win with the Crabs? Really? Really? Well, you know I'm taking the job now. You know I'm taking the job now. We're going up against Washington. Every season. You think I can't win with the Crabs? Really? Really? It's on. It's on, son. We might even play a season or two. I was going to end the stream after this. What am I working with here? Oh, that's not good. Could be worse. You really think I can't win? Hold on. Let me go. Team finances. Okay. You got to do the first thing. First thing is always have these maxed out. Okay. 22 point what? $22.2. 22.3, 22.4, 22.6, 22.7, 22.8, 22.9, 22.96, 97, 98, 99. 23. 23. We're number one. We're number one. Crabs have had a rough go. We're in the draft lottery now. We have a chance. Uh-oh. Houston. Houston might steal it. Uh-oh. Portland might steal it. Who just got the first overall pick? Who just got the first overall pick with his new team? And now we're going to see what we can do with that. With the Crabs. Bro, I don't know how we're going to go against fucking Washington. Washington's going to be great for so long. Oh my fucking God. Transformative player. We already had some good young assets on the team. And now we got Ernie the Gray. Now we got Ernie the Gray. We're going to play one season against Washington. You know we're going to lose. But we're going to do one season. And then the next stream, the goal is to get back to Washington. That's the goal of the next stream. But for now, we're all Crabs, baby. Snip, snip. Rip, rip. Okay? We got our pincers ready to go. We're about to pinch this whole league. Oh, wow. We have no cap space. Okay, let's figure out this cap situation here. Altit. How about go tit, away tit? That didn't make any sense. I would love to just like straight up trade this to a non like if I could just like this. Yes, I'll take a second rounder for this hot garbage. For you know revenge is on the way. You know what's gonna Bert knows what's gonna happen. Here's Jung Hayek. This was the dude that I was looking at earlier. He's got to go though. Or well, he's 24. There's some nice young players on this team. I'm not gonna lie. Like there's some opportunities here. Who did I draft? We drafted this motherfucker right here. Ernie Gray. Ernie Gray, 65 overall, 77 potential. Yes, he's 21. He could get worse. He could get worse. We don't know yet. Nobody wants to sign with me. No one. Not a single player worth signing. Would like to join my team on account of us being completely fucking hot garbage. That's, you know, that's okay. We're gonna keep the salary cap. We're gonna keep that cap. We're gonna keep that cap. Look at Nacito. He's like, welcome to small market life. Well, let's see. Let's see how long that lasts, okay? Team rating right now is 32. One of the worst teams in the league last season. What happens? Do we go from 32 to something special? What about 32 to 36? progress. Okay? Progress. Ernie the Gray. Improving. Jung Hyuk is getting traded right now because I thought I was going to give him a chance. And he was just like, nah, like, I'm not going to the gym. And so I'm just like, nah, I'm not even going to let you fucking play on my team. When does this contract end? 2029. Yeah, I just want you to go, bro. Like, there's a first round pick here with the curses. I will take some other junk contract just to get rid of this dude for wasting my fucking time. Like, that was not cool. Could we get Zach Green back? Nah, you all can't have Ernie the Gray. I'm sorry. You cannot have Xavier Brigham either. You can't afford to give up so much? Okay. I respect that. But Jung, you gotta go. I'm even gonna throw in a second round pick. Because I need you to go, bro. Like, that shit is not cool at all. You're just gonna come in, put no work in the off season, come in, eating pancakes, getting syrup all over the gym floor, wondering why you getting cut, making 16 million. Like, fuck it, we're bringing Ty Hastings back, yo. We're bringing the whole crew back together. All right, so we're gonna get destroyed this season, but that's okay. That is okay. Is Ernie the new Dusan Djokovic? I don't know. I don't know, bro. Dusan was from Serbia, so they're not coming out of the same spot right now. But there's some potential here. Now let's just get... Who's the GOAT? We can go to the GOAT lab and see. Oh, it is zoomed in. Tools for validities. That's okay. I want to tank one more season. Where the fuck is GOAT lab? There's GOAT lab. We're using Nacito's NBA formula. So his formula, he used some sort of like regression thing to get his formula to match up with some like real world formulas for GOAT measurements. And then he turned it into numbers. And then those numbers got input into Basketball GM here. And so now we use that. Nacito can explain it better. Zoran is the second best of all time, which I'm so sad. I'm so sad he couldn't become the greatest ever. This dude, Napoleon Jones, who only won 2 rings. He got 9 MVPs and 19 All-Stars. Only won 2 fucking rings, and he is the GOAT. He peaked at 89 overall, which, I mean, that he is kind of the GOAT, you'd have to say. 9 MVPs. Zoran only had 3 MVPs. Had 19 All-Stars. Won 10 rings, though. Got 10 rings. So as we know... Oh, do you want the formula? Ask Nacito for the formula, because it's going to be fucking difficult for me to paste it into the chat, because I have it open on a different computer. But Nacito has the formula. He'll be happy to share. Just ping him on Discord if he's not here anymore. So Washington. 118. TJ Moody got better. Charles Biddle got better. This motherfucker named Romaine, who does not come from Romania, he comes from Central African Republic, is also a decent player. Their time is up soon, bro. Their time is up soon. Their time is very, very limited. They're gonna get fired. He's gonna get fucking fired somehow. I don't know how, but it's gonna happen. If we look at the standings, we were the worst team. All is going according to plan. Oh, look at Washington winning easily. Fucking assholes. Fucking stupid fucking asshole. That was my team. How many championships did I win for that fucking team? God damn it. What a bunch of cunts. Fucking pieces of shit. We got the rookie of the year, yo. Hey, my man Ernie the Gray put up 20 and 8. Rookie season. Let's go to the draft lottery where we've got the best. Washington has Washington has a bunch of fucking picks. And that shit bothers me. Please let me get the first overall pick. Oh, fuck. Look at Portland. Portland is about to steal it. Look at... Oh, we just got the 5th pick, bro. We just got the 5th pick. We just got screwed. We just got screwed, bro. We just got screwed. Who did we lose? Who did we lose? 5th pick is terrible. Bro, we just lost Aromius. And everybody else is garbage. I mean, he's not that great. It's really his potential. That's okay. We're going to tank one more. We get one more tank in there. Bro, Orlando. Orlando is going to be the guy. I'm telling you. We'll get one more tank in there. Hopefully we don't get fired in that time. We got a bunch of nice young players. Like there's maybe not to take on Washington. But Xavier here, oh fuck, we're not gonna have any salary cap. Gotta keep Xavier though. Gotta keep him. The rest of these dudes, probably keep Tim. Oh, but for 2 mil, that's risky. That's risky. So I got no money. Got no money. Ty can go. Jeremy Lynch can go. Fuck, Orlando is... Kenny can go. Y'all can go. Y'all can just... I'll trade you for a pack of cigarettes, and I don't even smoke. Look at Griffin. Griffin here. Oh, Griffin about to change the game, bro. Griffin about to change the game. Y'all really think that I can't win in small market life? You think Washington's a big market? Y'all think Washington is big market life? Griffin Dykes. Okay, and now I have 14 mil. Tim Martell here. Oh man, nobody wants to join my team. This is... Oh man, this is like elementary school all over again. Like that is not... Okay, well hold on. Let's just go one day at a time. Things can change. Things can change. Things are not changing. Okay, this is bad. This is... we gotta sign this dude. 2.7 mil? I'll take it. Let's go by potential now. Oof. Okay, that's all right. We're gonna hang on. We're gonna hang on to this cap space. I think we'll still have it next season. Okay. Team rating is 25. 25 team rating. I think we could tank one more season. I think we tank one more season. Okay, 28. 28. Look at Griffin Dykes. Look at, what did I tell y'all about Griffin Dykes? What did I tell y'all about Griffin Dykes? Ernie the Gray is making me gray at this point. I'm going gray because of this dude. That's all right. We can tank one more season. We got one more season to tank. We're going to fill out the roster. We have like 5 centers. Okay. Nobody is grabbing rebounds. No one. We got a bunch of veterans in here. I should have waited and played one season. That's okay. Or one game, so that they would just ask for 1-year contracts. But that's okay. It's gonna be okay. Get Michael Lees in here. Boom. That's the squad. That's the squad right there. Oh shit. I signed one too many people. Who's gotta go? Malik. I'm sorry. You gotta go. Fuck, man. Damn. It's gonna be tough to get back on Washington. Team rating is 51 now. I actually want to tank one season, but that's not happening right now. So I'm also kind of just like, fuck it, let's just go. Like maybe I trade out. We get to the playoffs, trade out some of the bad contracts, get a free agent signing. Oh shit, who got in? Oh, Xavier. Xavier's probably got to go because he's 63 overall with a fucking max contract, which is kind of not cool at all. Ernie the Gray just made a game winner. Ah, fuck, man. We really... there's only 8 days left, so there's not enough time to really tank at all. Fuck. We made the playoffs. Oh, fuck. We're going against Washington in the first round. How embarrassing is that? How embarrassing is that? I gotta stand there across Washington and just get murked by like 40 points. Just get destroyed by 40 points every single fucking game. Bounce out. Look at Washington just winning. 78 fucking wins. They have 2 80 overall players, and one of them is 76 overall. two. They have 280 overall players. Biddle got up to 80. Hey, but I have another rookie of the year. I got 2 rookie of the years in a row. We're not even in the lottery because we got into the playoffs. I don't know if I can tank next year. I think I can tank next year. I think it's possible to tank one more year. And I think we need to. I think I have one more season to tank. If I get fired next season, I'll cry though. Literally right outside the lottery. Like, we were standing outside of the lottery. It was raining outside. And we we're just looking in the window at all the teams. So excited, happy, looking at the lottery balls jumbling around. And then Adam Silver sticks his hand in the lottery ball machine and just picks out whichever picks that he wants for the teams that he wants. But still, you know, it's still exciting. They're still in there having fun. And I'm on the outside just looking in. It's fucked up. Okay. One more tank. One more tank. And I think I know how to do that. There's some contract clearings that we could do. Well, maybe, hey, you know, there's a bunch of players that want to actually sign at this point. What if I get like an Antonio Montgomery? Because Xavier ain't doing shit. Xavier's gone. Like, you're gone, bro. Like, I can get 2 first-round picks from a garbage team. Like, yeah. Fuck yeah. Of course I'm going to do that. Of course. Of course I'm going to do that. We're over the salary cap, so what do I have to give you? Like, what like you can just have it. Like, you want Bigyon? Done. He's yours. Easy. Fucking easy. That was the easiest decision of my life. Zach Green. Zach Green is making 30 million at 61 overall. Zach Green has got to go. For a 26-year, like, yeah. Easy decision. Easy decision here. Fuck yeah. What do I have now? 24 mil? Who's fucking up my life here? Devon Brady. Bruh. You are fucking up my life right now. Mitch Boykins. Easy. Easy decision. Just easy decisions everywhere. 30 million? Oh, but they don't want to sign with me. But you know who does? Tommy motherfucking Jones. And he is an offensive maestro. And he grabs rebounds. And he's fucking signed. Who else? Who else? I think that's it for now. Yo, my team is currently 55 overall, okay? 55 team rating. All right. 55 to 67. We're moving on up. Okay? Ernie the Gray stepping it up. Cameron Thomas stepping it up. Orlando. Mom, I told you all about Orlando, did I not? Did I not tell you about Orlando? Did you all not hear? Griffin Dykes, I don't know what happened to you. Okay? I don't know what happened, but I don't like what I see. We're going to have to talk after the season because now we're not tanking. What's in free agency here? My man Alfonso? My man Ron Jones? $67. Daniel gotta go. Who else? Arlen O'Neal is making $2 million. Fuck it. I don't care. Dude, Orlando. I mean, he was the 5th pick. It's you know, but he's ahead. He's ahead. He's ahead. Okay. This is a 67 overall team now. Let's see when the Washington game comes up. I don't see it yet. Where's the Washington game? We want Washington. Okay, they stomped us out and they injured one of our players. That's really just rubbing it in. Honestly, I don't see why they're allowed to do that. But what we just beat Mexico City. Oh shit. Oh shit. We lost some big time players here. Bro, I see a team on the way up. I don't know about you all. Trade deadline is up. But I see a team looking up. I see a team that's hungry. I see a team that's not satisfied until they win. Where's the next Washington game? Where is it? I'm looking for it. I guess we're just going to have to meet him in the playoffs. I guess that's what's going to happen. We're going to meet him in the playoffs. For sure. We just got to get past these Mounties. And we... Oh, these motherfuckers just beat us at the last second. Took it to 7 games. We almost beat him in 7 games. All right. So what? Hey, we also have some draft picks coming up. I don't know if y'all remember, but we made a bunch of trades for some draft picks. Fucking Washington, dude. I hate that fucking team. I've always hated them. I've never liked the Monuments. They just drive me fucking crazy. We're gonna fuck them up. We're absolutely gonna fuck them up. Ernie the Gray doing some things. I don't really have room to get fired at this point. We do not have a lottery pick. I think it's the next 3 seasons. The 31 season and the 32 season, I think. Maybe we get lucky here with some late round sexiness. We catch some late round sexiness here. Watch out for my man Manlov Pavlovic. You wait. You laugh now. But just wait. Just wait for my man Manlove. Okay. We got some. Ernie the Gray wants to get paid. Understandable. 68 overall. Cameron Thomas wants to get paid. 67 overall. Understandable. Putting up 25 and 5. That's going to take all of our salary cap away. Michael Lee's here. Well, Mitch Boykins, we want to hang on to Mitch. He's asking for 7 million, but like, you know, if he goes to 60 overall, if he doesn't, we trade him. It's simple. Simple formula. Michael Lee's here as well. Could do some nice things. He wants 3 million, but we'll see. We'll see. McKinley Solomon here. I think we got to let him go. I think we got to let all of these guys go. And just see where they're at. In free agency. I have no cap. We got 2 open roster spots. The team rating right now is 66, so we didn't drop too much. So now we got 20 days until we see if we can become the dream crab team. 66 to what? To 70. To 7 is improvement. Orlando improved. Michael Lee's stepping it up. Mitch Boykins stepping it up. Alex Sims stepping it up. Melvin Wilson stepping it up. And then we could fill out in free agency. Casey Cook here. Casey, we're going to sign all these people. Oh, we can't sign them. But we can sign Hassan Nyangane. Maybe these dudes will like, no, still not. Like, you're really, y'all just you'd rather just not play basketball at all instead of just lower the price a little. What if let's go here. Whatever, we're a better team. 71 team rating. Okay. Small team, my Nuggets, all right? See if they lower it after one game. Wow, so y'all really aren't going to lower any prices here. Okay, that's fine. We take Ryan Davis. Ryan Davis wants to be a winner. Let's do it. This is the best crab team so far. So we're looking out for the Washington game. Where's the Washington game? Come on, let's see that shit on the motherfucking board. I'm looking for that logo. I'm looking for that Washington logo. Where they at? I want to see them on the fucking schedule. We're losing a lot of games that we're supposed to win. A lot of games we're supposed to win. We also have some injuries. Okay, 118 to 115. We didn't even lose by that much. We did not even lose by that much. Average age is 26, but we still got some young players that can do some things. Let's just get into the playoffs and see what we can do from there. Oh, this team is. Oof, we're getting very close to 500. Every injury is significant when you don't have 280 overalls on your fucking team. Okay, we made the playoffs. Washington is still number one. But their time is over, bro. Their time is up. Okay? They're over. They're done. They're finished. We almost beat them. Like we just beat the third seed. Okay? We just beat the third. We are defying expectations here. Okay, maybe not going against the second seed, but wait a minute. Okay, we are still loading. Monument has gone on an incredible run. I've always hated that fucking team so much. Like, it just, every time I see their logo, it just drives me crazy. But there's still we're on the come up, man. We are on the come up. This is the first. Okay, we got a lottery pick from Cleveland. What if this becomes a first overall pick? What if this be, oh my god, it skipped. It fucking skipped. I'm gonna lose my nuts if we get the first overall pick. Bro, who just got the first overall pick from Cleveland? Who just got the first overall pick from Cleveland with a 3.8% chance of that shit even happening? Who? Okay, I'm the motherfucking owl right now because I don't know who could have predicted this. Shall we go to the draft? Tell me that I have LeBron James just sitting right there. And it's his name and everything. His name is LeBron James. He's fucking 80 overall. We got to go with Colby. We got to go with Colby. Because he's somebody that can help us right now. Like, Daryl might have a slightly larger upside, but it's slight. It's slight. Brandon Fields is, I mean, he's 21. And I already have strong inside players, right? Like, getting a forward that can do a little bit of everything. I'll check Allen. Allen's all right. Allen's all right, but I think Colby, because Allen's 21 already, you know. Colby. I mean, I think Colby could. We're going with Colby, bro. We're going with Colby. I'm sticking with it. And remember, in the 32 season, we also have a fucking pick from the curses. And so they gave up these two picks. So, like, they're missing out on talent. They're missing out on talent. So let's hope that they regress. If they continue to get worse, that would be fucking amazing. Do I have any other picks? I don't know if I got any other first round picks. What if this dude pops 20? We got to keep Orlando. I mean, we got to keep Alec. Just we got to keep all these young dudes and just see if they pop. And if they don't pop, then I'll just trade them away. Melvin here could also. Ryan is. We're all right without Ryan. Okay. 71 overall team. We almost beat Washington. In the regular season, we almost beat a super team. 3 points. 71 overall team. onward to the preseason, where we have 20 days until we find out, do we improve from 71? Do we get better from 75? 75 is something. Orlando is putting in work, bro. Colby just made me die a little bit on the inside. Because that's, I mean, that was a complete, like, if we go to the drafts and we check out draft history, actually, really, Brandon Fields is the only one that Alan Terry's are, I mean, they're about the same. Colby's still better off. Yeah, I mean, in terms of like situation wise, Brandon, but I already have a bunch of fucking centers, right? Like I'm stacked with forwards, so let's see. I don't know. He's only 21. He's only 21. Let's not freak out yet. The team is better. The team is better. And in fact, we can still go to free agency and see that there's some people here that can jack up threes. And we're going to bring them on. Luck giveth and luck taketh away. I feel you, Nacito. I feel you. Look at this guy. This guy can play inside like a mofo. Ryan Davis can shoot. Okay, but if we look at the team rating now, 77. Slightly better, but I got to get rid of 5 people. I wish there was like a bulk, like player remove. 1, 2. I'll get rid of these. No, I'll get rid of Alex. Get rid of Alex. Get rid of Ron Jones. Get rid of I mean, I just signed Ryan, but he's not. I was gonna hold off for Jarvis here, but see, now the problem is I have so many mediocre players. I don't know which one to give up. Like, I want to keep the older dudes because, you know, they're better for this season, and I'm trying to make a push for this season. But then at the same time, you give up a Jarvis here. Let's hang on. I'm gonna get rid of Jarvis, but I'm curious. And then it's like, what do I do here? You know? Because Jack just popped 10. I guess it's got to be Ryan. I think Ryan's got to go. What about Jerry? Jerry's nice. What if I just get rid of Colby? I'm just like, fuck it. You're done, Colby. Get the fuck out of here. I think I just got to get the worst one off. No, it's got to be Ryan. Ryan's got to go. I'm sorry, Ryan. I just signed him too, and I'm just like, you got to go, bro. Okay, 77. This is the best Crabs team that I've had. Where's Washington? That's all I'm looking for is this Washington game, bro. Where's this fucking Washington game? They beat us by 3 points. 3 points. I think we only play them once a year as well. I have only seen them show up once. Okay, they beat us by 12 points. That's not this that, and you know how sometimes the end of the game goes, they're just, you know, you're just filling up the fucking whatever. Let's see. How are we not making a profit? I don't understand that. Ernie Gray had 10 3-pointers? I ruined whose baby careers? Whose baby careers did I ruin? These dudes are hustling. Look, we're pulling in a profit now. Small market team, my foot. We got 50 wins. 53 wins. Okay, Washington is still pretty good. I wonder how they got so good. They must have had a fucking amazing manager. Fucking assholes. Third seed. Third seed. What's up, Detroit? What's up, Detroit? What's up, Detroit? Okay, now we got to go against Chicago. Chicago's actually really good. Really good team. Really, really solid team. Really strong, but huge bench. Just deepest bench. Take it one game at a time. We're not going to win the series, but oh, okay. Tommy Jones, game-winning three-pointer at the buzzer to steal game one. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, and then they came back and they stomped us by 30. They were like, that's not cool. Don't do that shit. Okay? Like, that's not... But it's tied up. It seems... Well... It's... We took it to 7 games. That's amazing. We're not going to win, but we took it to 7 games. That's fucking amazing. Oh my God, bro. Did you see that? We were like... It was in -9 for Chicago on the spread, and we just beat them by 2 points. We're going up against... Hey, man. Hey, at least I can say... If anything, at least I can say that I took Baltimore to the semifinals against Washington. At least I can say that. Y'all were like, oh, small market team, blah, blah, blah. I just took small market team to the semifinals. For it, they don't got to go anywhere. Oh, yeah, the young... Oh, I get you. I got you. I ruined their baby careers. Maybe they'll find a good home. Maybe they'll find a good team somewhere. Okay, they smashed us by quite a few. That was to be okay. Like, yes, they, they're winning. That was expected. Yeah, they're still winning. Okay. We tried. Gave it a shot. Somehow the 5th seed in the West is there in the finals. And I've got to go up against Washington. Hey, man, this team still has a chance to... Washington's not going to be great forever, okay? Look, all of their star players are aging. Who is on the come-up while they're on the come-down? Ask yourself that. Who's got the 6th man of the year? Ask yourself that. Grab a mirror. Take a good, deep look at yourself. We should be doing much better than this. This should, like... I don't know why we're not having more success there. Let's take a look at the lottery. Is it the net? Oh, it's the 33 seed. Man, Cleveland is bad, bro. I'm gonna have another lottery pick next season. Remember that. Remember that. As long as Cleveland doesn't get a dope pick, maybe they fall out of the top 5. Bro, Cleveland is picking 7 now. They're not going to get a generational player. They could have gotten a generational player here in this draft, and now they're not going to get shit. Who's Cleveland getting? Bro, they got garbage. I'm going to get a 1st-round pick next season. First round pick coming up next season. I'm getting nothing here. We're getting Cameron Stackhouse because we're about to stack the house. Let's re-sign the players. Let's get to next season where I'm going to get the first overall pick. And it's going to be a transformative I don't know if y'all saw, but 3 amazing players just joined the league. And that's going to make shit really dramatic. But that's okay. That's okay. We're just going to continue onward. Into, well, let's just see the team. Team rating is 77 right now. Average age is 26. Not, you know, a time where we're going to see amazing progressions from anybody. Colby Whatley. Better not make me say what at the end of this preseason. But we have 15 days to find out if we move up from 77 overall. Where do we go? Where do we go from here? Maybe 78? I'll take a better bench. Colby Whatley is getting fucking traded, dude. Fuck that. Fuck. Absolutely fuck that. Absolutely fuck that. He's only 22. He could pop 10. Absolutely. Alex Glick is my guy. You're my guy, Alex. You're the dude. Next season, lottery pick. We're going to monitor the curses, okay? We're going to check on the curses a little bit throughout the season. Thankfully, we're pulling... Now we're 78. I don't know how we just made that trade. Mitch Boykins put up 22 assists. But if we go to the power ranking, or we go to the standings, if I see curses... Oh, fucking curses are 4th? Are you kidding me? What in the fucking fuck nuggets just happened? All of these players have been with the team for 2 seasons. How were they so bad last season? To the point... Is it really Gerard here? Did 15 and 7? Their team rating is 34. They have a 34. Okay, now they're terrible. Okay, now we're seeing the real curses show their faces. 17 and 40. There we go. Thank you. And their tank. Oh my gosh, they've got injuries that are really tanking them. Let's keep those losses going, boys. Come on, 50. Okay, we can keep it going. We can keep it going. We don't have to keep winning. Come on, I'm not even looking at... I have no idea what my team is doing. All I know is that we are rooting for the curses to lose. And they are fucking horrendous. They are horrible. Somehow we made 2nd seed in the playoffs. I don't know if y'all realize this, but this is the best season that we have had. We got a slight injury. Slight injury. The bench has improved. If we take a look at the standings and we sort it by league, bro, we've got a top 5 pick potentially. Potential top 5 pick. Washington's not going to be great forever. Yes, they won 77 games, but they're They're on the way down, bro. They're on the way down. So let's go through this first round. Can we beat the cheesesteaks? Yes, we can. Now we got to go against the third seed. Can we beat the muscle? That's a tough question. We got a couple of injuries, but we're back up here against. We have. Oh man, I mean they're gonna play, but they're injured hardcore. What is Washington? Washington's full speed. They're 119 rating. I built an amazing fucking team. I wish I was a bit more conservative when I was making those trades. But anyway, I fucking hate Washington. Fuck that team. Let's take one game first. Okay, they beat us by 33. So what? Big deal. They only beat us by 10 this time. Okay, they beat us by, okay, they did what they do. They're not going to be great forever. They're not going to be great forever. Yes, they have won. How many have they won? Let's go to the year summary, season summary. Season summary sounds cooler than year summary. I just want to put it out there that I built a team that won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 championships in a row. But I just fucked it up at the last second. Last second. Fucked it all up. Yo. Let's see. Do I get lucky again? Do I get... Because we got an okay team. Do I get lucky again? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my... We picked third. We moved up. We moved up. One slot. I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, we got 2 top 5 picks while we're a good team. Okay, there's some options here. There's some right now options. Steven Mitchell here is a right now option. Luis Cortez. It's okay. It's not amazing. Frankie Lofton could do something. Austin Cooper, not great. Just really potential. I think I gotta go for Steven Mitchell here, just because he's got that right now. Like, we need help now. And if he pops now and he becomes 60 overall, we're going with Steven. Doing it. Doing it. Hey, this team has improved every single year. Every single year. Every single year. This team has gotten better. So now it's a question of, do they have the momentum to keep doing that? That's really the biggest question here. And we got some players that could make that a reality. We also have some significant concerns. These players are kind of getting to the end of, you know, their greatness. Cameron Thomas is 30. Ernie the Gray is 27. Took a step back last season. Average age is 27. That's not a team that you think is on the come up. But there's some hope. There's a Melvin Williams or Melvin Wilson. There's a Stephen Mitchell. There's a Jack Cage. There's a Cameron Stackhouse. Can these guys take us beyond 78? Can we go up from a 78 team rating? We have 15 days to find this out and see if greatness is on the horizon for this team. We didn't fucking move at all, which means some people went up and some people went down. The bench going down actually hurts. That hurts me on the inside. So, I mean, you know, all things considered, we probably stay in the same place. Meeting Washington in the conference finals. Bruh, don't call Ernie a fraud. Don't call Ernie a fraud. He's trying his best. He was a rookie of the year. He was a blocks leader. This man is 7 feet tall. But it'd be sad if this first overall pick does not get a chip. I think it would be quite sad. So the hope is that we can do something. The hope is that we can do something for him. Wow, we are minus 26 million profits. 62 win season. We have won more games every single. Look at Washington, only won 72 games. Not looking like a super team anymore. Even their young players are falling back. Let's go through this first round. Wow, if we get bounced out by... Wow. Yo, you know what the sad part is? We probably have to break up this team at this point. We just lost a lot of money. At least we lost to the team that lost to Washington. But I'm not really sure. We have some big contracts. And I think the owner is about to be pretty pissed off. We got a bunch of strong defenders on the team. Mitch Boykin's getting another 6th man of the year, coming off the bench, almost averaging a double-double off the bench. 9.3 points, 4.5 rebounds, and 10 assists. 10 assists off the bench. Our financial situation is dire. Like, we need to have significant success in order for us to last another season. And we have no more saviors coming from the draft. We have no means of improving the team with our free agency. So we are in a very precarious situation. Could we potentially get away with one more season? Maybe trading away some of these terrible contracts. I think we have a couple of bad contracts. I think there is a couple of bad contracts that we could work around, but we also have some of these players who want to get paid. My man Tommy Jones wants to get paid, and I understand that because he's a baller. But that puts us over the cap. Griffin Dykes, man, this guy was this guy was. I thought we could get more out of him. Difficult situation ahead where we might have to trade somebody out, like well, Tommy Jones, if anybody. That's right, Corey. He wants to get paid. Actually, Alex can probably go. He's making 7 mil. Steven Mitchell, I would like to see how he progresses, but this is 7 million that we could probably clear off the books. Here we go. Here's a young player with some potential. Not like we have time for young players, but let's go to the preseason and see what happens. And then we'll decide on trades from there. Team rating of 75. We had an average margin of victory. Oh man, we just dropped 10. Oh fuck. And that's it, fam. That's all she wrote. That's where we gotta clean out some of these bad contracts. Like Jack Cage making 8 million. Like, I know you're young, but we could probably get a first round pick off of you and fix our cap situation. No? Is it gonna have to be a contract dump? Let me see if I sweeten this up. Throw a second rounder. Throw 2 second rounders in there. Somebody's got a bite. Nope. 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 Nobody is bite. Well, no. No, just sadness. Just sadness to go around. Earthquakes are a good team, so that first rounder doesn't really help, even if we take on some bad contracts for it. That's super tough. That is super tough. Well, let's go with this. And we can trade out Desmond because he's a good young prospect. Maybe we get a contract dump. Maybe we get a pick. Okay. Okay, we trade it down. Keep trading down. What's up, YY? Steven Mitchell gotta go. Bro, I'm streaming because I ain't got shit to do today. Tomorrow I got quite a bit of stuff to do, but today I ain't got shit to do. So I am trying to maximize because I can't like it's I can't stream this game like during the week because like when y'all are up, it's really late here. So I can't be screaming and shit at like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock at night when people are like off work during the day, you know? It's like a work day. Um, so on the weekends, you know, I can play during the day and nobody's working, right? So people can get up and watch at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock in the morning, but even, you know, into the day as well. So I only get to stream once a week, right? Which kind of sucks. Oh, I kind of want Michael here. How do we make this work? San Diego's over, so if I got to take one bad contract. Okay, what would make this work? Who are they trying to take? Nah, y'all can't have Ernie the Gray. You can't have Ernie the Gray. You can't have Steven Mitchell. I don't know about Melvin Wilson either. Definitely not Orlando. Let's clear the trade. why? Were you there when we went 98-0? I got the 98 degrees fucking accomplishment, and then I got fired from Washington. I don't know how long you've been here, or like which part of the stream you were here for. Oh, you missed all that? You missed the whole fucking me going 98-0 and then getting fired from Washington. And now I'm on Baltimore and I'm trying to beat the shit out of Washington because I fucking hate Washington. It's the worst team in the whole goddamn world. Shit, we might go with this team. I gotta get rid of a few players here. Yeah, if you I'm gonna I always upload them to YouTube after I stream. So if you look at the YouTube one, I guess it's about 6 hours in, 5.5 hours in. I don't know. This is the longest stream that I've done in probably like 5 or 6 years, 7 years, maybe even a decade. We used to do some long ass Minecraft streams. Okay, this team is not going to do anything at all. I'm not hopeful for this team. But if we beat Washington in the regular season, that would make me so happy. So let's just see. That's all I want. I just want to beat Washington in the regular season. We're not going to beat them. We just beat them. We just fucking beat Washington. Are they terrible now? No, they're still. Oh, they had 2 injuries. They had a bunch of injuries. I don't care. We beat them. We beat them. Y'all saw that. Y'all saw that shit. They got ate the fuck up. Sit down, Washington. The crabs are in town. Snip, snip. Snip, snip, baby. Snip it up. Snip it up. Don't stop. Keep it going. Okay, seventh seed. Whatever. Washington's definitely not a super team anymore. But the curse has just yoinked us out of the playoffs. Oh, you left after the first 2 hours? Yeah, bro, it got crazy after that. I had 128 fucking team rating. I've never seen anything like it. And it was a fucking super team. It was amazing. And then I fucked up some trades. Like I got a bit too greedy and I got fired. This is the second time in this league that I've gotten fired. It's the second time. Picking 19th. Oh man, this team is not built to fucking win. But Washington's done. Their fucking super team is over. It's over. So now I could potentially tank. Yeah. Monument's about to get snipped. We gonna snip him up, Corey. We got them pincers. Yeah, so I was on the cheesesteaks. Now I'm on the fucking oh, we're about to win a championship, bro. Check this out. We're about to win a championship. And we're gonna do it with Ernie. Ernie's sign. I was on the cheesesteaks, I was on monuments, and now I'm on crabs. Bro, we're about to win a championship. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Oh, damn. I was really hoping. Oh, there we go. Oh, Zach refuses to join our team. I was not hoping for that. That was my greatest fear, actually. Mitch Boykins has to go. He's making 16 mil at 60 overall. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Gotta put a little oil on my seat because it's squeaky, squeaky. I don't think y'all can hear it though. Are we not? Are we just really? Oh, I'll trade it straight up for a first round pick in the 2036 season. Thank you very much. Slam bam, thank you, ma'am. I want to keep Orlando. Tommy Jones. Tommy Jones about to get me a first round pick. Tommy Jones about to. Tommy Jones about to. Tommy Jones about to get me a motherfucking first rounder. Maybe not. Maybe if I throw some second rounders in there. Maybe not. I forgot what I was doing. But I'll take a second rounder for Mexico City. Me and Mexico City are cool now, yo. For whatever reason, we're fine. We're good. I got no beef with Mexico City. They never done nothing to the Crabs. They've never even played each other in the playoffs. because Baltimore would have had to been good. And that ain't never happened until I showed up. We about to change the whole game around them. Dude, why doesn't he want to sign with my fucking team? I don't understand. He's got +6. I've got the money, dude. Like, I've got the paper. Just come fucking play with the Crabs. Bruh, please. Please, please come play for the Crabs. Bro, please. Please. Please don't sign with anybody else. Please, 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 please. Man. Oh my God, he's gonna sign with us. Oh my fucking fuck. We got him. We did it. It's done. Signed, sealed, delivered. He's mine. And we almost have enough for Will Robertson. Bruh. 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 Let me tell you. Michael, you gotta go. You got it. Nobody wants Michael? Literally nobody wants Michael. Like, is the trade just broke? No, literally nobody wants Michael. Like, not even for free. Like, they won't even just, like, take him for a pick. What if I throw Seth in there? Wow, that hurts. That absolutely, they wouldn't even take him for free, bro. Mexico City was like, nah, we won't take him. But if you throw Seth Lewis in there, we'll accept them for free. That fucking hurts. I would end up in a trade like that. Will Robertson is now on the squad. I don't know if y'all realize this, but I just finagled the team together. Like, y'all may not realize it, but a team has been finagled together. There was a significant amount of finagling here. And I may have finagled a win. A winning team that could win overtime. Has Moody retired yet? That's a great question. I don't give a fuck. Fuck Moody. Stupid asshole. I hate those fucking Wizards. Monuments, I mean. Nah, Moody's still around. And he's still on Washington. And they're still bums. 94 overall team rating. What a bunch of shitheads. Fuck them. Bro, I got a 64 team rating, okay? Do we go up or do we go down? That's the question. 64 team rating. Wow, we went down by 4. How? Hey, but Will Robertson got better. But Zach got worse. Orlando got better, though. But this bench is hot garbage. The best player on the bench is 43 overall. So I'm just if I just do this, if I just don't even look and I just fucking sign all these players, the team will be better. Like, I'm not even looking. I'm literally just clicking fucking buttons. And the team is now better. And I need to get rid of 7 people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's bottom 7 are gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not allowed to do this. Don't tell me what I'm allowed to do, game. Try and win a chip. I think I know how to do this better than you. Steven Mitchell, I'm just going to trade because that's 6 million. Like, why? Why am I paying 6 million to Steven Mitchell? Just somebody take him for free. Give me a pick. Like, I don't care. I'm just going to dump him. Dump him on any team. Does any team have salary cap? Anybody? Any team with some salary cap? Bunch of teams with some salary cap. Look, Apollos, do me a favor, bro. I got this guy. His name is Steven Mitchell. Just fucking take him. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, 67. I got 270 overall players. They're young. They could get better. Will Robertson could be a stud one day. We're winning games. I don't know if y'all notice this, but we're winning games. Washington is not the team that it once was. They just beat us by 2. By 2. 2, not 32. 2. But not 22, because I made it sound like 22 because I said 2-2, but it was not like together. So just create a mental separation between those two twos, you know, for the purpose of understanding what I'm trying to say better. Here's the thing. We're winning. W's. And we have, don't we have draft picks coming up? We might even have motherfucking draft picks coming up. Is it possible to see what family tree has been most successful in the league? Bro, go into feature requests and ask that if that is not a thing. Let's go to frivolities here. Bro, that's fucking ping dumb matter with that shit and ask him. And be like, we want most successful family. That's an amazing. Nah, I don't think that there's a family. But that's an awesome. I love that. Best family fucking. I don't know if you should ping dumb matter. That may be against the rules. I don't want to be telling people what to do because I am a moderator on there, and if I say something, somebody be like, "But Sir Lame Game said it's okay, and he's a moderator," and I'm like, "Fuck, man, I don't even know the rules." I'm like a goddamn what do you call it? Like a what is it when you get those I'm like an honorary moderator. I don't even know the Discord rules. I used to moderate on Reddit quite a bit. But like Discord, there's too much stuff going on in Discord. I can't keep up. Yo, let's beat New York. Can we do that? Can we beat New York, please? Yeah, we could sweep New York. Oh my goodness, we're going up against this team called Washington, and their best player is fucking injured for 11 games. So if there was ever a time to do it, this would be that time. Let's take it one game. Okay, they still smashed us up. Okay, they didn't smash us up too bad. All right, okay, it looks like they're gonna, yeah, so they just, okay. Look. That was the last time that they're gonna smash us up, okay? This is their last championship. This was it. I hope they enjoy it now because it's over after this. It's done. They're fucking done. Even Phoenix is a good team now. That's how much the league has changed. But they're fucking done, dude. I'm telling you. We got the most improved. Look at Will Robertson here. We've got the most improved player on the team. Let's go to league history. Washington has won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 championships in a row. And I put that fucking team together. That shit kills me. That shit fucking kills me on the inside. Hey, but check it out. Who's about to get the first overall pick? Because Minnesota is gonna bump us up. Let's start the lottery. Let's get this shit going. Come on now. Come on, first overall pick. Oh fuck. Two teams just skipped. Come on. Come on. First. Who just got first overall pick? Who just got the first overall pick? I did. So what can we do with it? Okay, we working our way back up. Tell me LeBron James is sitting right there. Tell me the next... Bro. Look at Brandon motherfucking Williams, dude. Look at Brandon motherfucking Williams. It's a tough choice between Brandon Williams and Barry Huff. I mean, he has a lot of athleticism. But Brandon Williams has that better starting IQ. He's also got some height. I don't know. Do I go Barry Huff? I don't know what to do, man. I kind of feel like Barry. I mean, he could dunk. Shit, free throw shooter. 42% for 43-2. Ernie is not a baller anymore. Ernie is fucking done. This guy's a better shooter already. He could dunk. He could shoot. He can't rebound for shit, though. I like Brandon, too. He can shoot better than Barry. See, my worry is that their jump is about the same. Barry's speed is really all he has going for him. Yeah, Brandon does have the better starting IQ. I'm going Brandon, but we're gonna mark Barry, and we'll see what happens with Barry. We might have another rookie of the year on our hands. Yo, I bet if Nacito was here, I think Nacito already left, but if Nacito was here, he'd be screaming off the fucking top of his head to get Barry. I guarantee it. If he goes back and he looks at this stream, he's gonna be pinging me on Discord like, "Are you out of your fucking mind?" Put money on it. But let's see. So we just got the first overall pick. And we were already a decent team. Got to keep Orlando. And we'll probably keep Griffin too, just because he was... Oh, no, we got him in a trade. I thought I drafted him for some reason. Nah, it's okay. Well. This is the time. This is the time where we find out if we can actually get this team to get over the top. Current team rating is 71 overall. And we have 15 days until we find out if we can actually turn this team into a chip contender. 71 overall to 77 overall. Everybody in the starting squad popped. And we can probably improve the bench here if we go into free agency. There's plenty of dudes here that can help elevate the squad. Got a bunch of guards. I don't know who Von Niehaus is, but he is no longer a player to watch. Brandon popped 7. What happened to the other dude? I have all of these guys that are fucking on the watch list that I was trying to watch over the different seasons, but I never actually checked. So it's probably going to take a minute to load, but damn. 270 overalls. Orlando popped at 29. Emerson retired. I don't even know who these guys are. Thomas, Antonio, Emerson, Barry Huff. Well, it looks like I made the right decision, because Barry is still 50 overall. I don't know who Jarvis is, or Javaris, but it doesn't seem like he's... Looks like we made the right choice. That's the impotent Potts. And now the team rating is 79 overall after signing all of those players. So I need to get rid of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So this is the best crab squad that I have had all game. A bunch of young players that could get better. I think I still have another fucking first round lottery pick. No, that's it. This is the team. Either this team swims or these crabs gonna sink. And most crabs can breathe underwater, but not these crabs. So we need to swim. Oh, Karan was the first overall pick? I don't even know. I fucking... Oh, Barry Huff was the other guy that we were looking at. He actually dropped in potential. He actually dropped in a bunch of stats as well. So we got lucky there. Anywho. Could this be the season where we push over the monuments? Can we knock the monuments down? We got a bunch of ballers on the team. This dude is going to win Rookie of the Year for sure. Brandon with 16, 6, and 2. 64 win seed. We're the first overall seed for the first time. Washington fell to 3. So if there was ever a time to do it, folks, this is it. And we're going to beat Tampa. Could we meet Washington in the conference finals? Could we do it? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. And they got an injury for the first game. He's still going to play, but they even have some new young players that I don't even know about. I don't know about Kenny McDowell. He's their best player. But we all remember Joe Love. We remember TJ Moody. We remember Charles Biddle. We remember Aeneas. They still got the core. Let's take it one game at a time. Okay. Orlando, 20, 13, and 10. They could beat us. They could beat us. But who's getting stomped out now? Who's getting stomped out now? Okay, they beat us on their home court. Good for them. Congratulations. Do you want a cookie? Okay, they tied it up. Good matchup. Good matchup. It's a good matchup. Oh, but we keep it going. We keep it going. Can we please close this out on their floor? I don't want to go to a game 7. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Who were all the people sneering at me? Salam game can't win with a small market team. Let's do it. Going up against Phoenix. Brandon Williams making the game-winning free throw with no time on the clock. Close games. Close games. We just beat them by 30. We just beat them by 30. And we just beat them on their home court. And we just got the chip, son. Hey. Hey, man. Hey. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out, bro. I got fired. Okay. I got fired. We had a garbage team. I took this team from nothing. Nothing. And we turned it around. Let me see. Let me check out Washington, if any of these. They better not go drafting fucking oh, they retired Roberts jersey. Why? Those should have been all my championships. Those should have been all my fucking championships. That shit makes me so mad, bro. But whatever, man. That's right, Corey. My man Furt knows we fucking got the chip. We got the chip. We beat the super team. Who ended the combo? Your boy ended the combo. I'm the combo breaker. We came back. Small market team. Small market, the smallest. Not the smallest, but you know what I'm trying to say. Where's the doubters now? Where's the haters at? I got the rookie of the year, bro. This man just won a chip his first season. And we on the way up. We on the way up. And we ain't gonna stop. No, sir. Let's keep going. We'll do one more season. We'll do one more season. One more, just because it looks like the team is still doing things. Bro, if we didn't get branded, we don't win. Because there was no salary cap. There was no room to sign anybody, much less get a rookie that puts up 16 and 6. The core is still young. We still have a young core. There might be a couple of chips in here. And we got Ernie. That's right. I totally forgot about that. We got Ernie a fucking championship, bro. We got this man a fucking championship on a small market team. We got Ernie the Gray. And Ernie the Gray is the dude that really started all of this. None of this happens without Ernie the Gray. None of it. Because if we don't have Ernie the Gray, we don't win any games. And so we don't get those free agent signings. It wasn't until we started winning that we could catch those free agents. So none of this happens without Ernie. And that man is a champion. This man right here. This first overall pick. 10 years ago. It took him 10 years. And he stuck with the team. He could have been like, nah, fuck this shit. I'm out. And this man stuck with it. And now he's got championship right next to his rookie of the year. 4-time all-defensive player. All-star. All-rookie. Block leader. Chips. Hey, but let's see if we dip. We got the chip, but let's see if we dip. Let's take a look at the pops. We're going to go into the preseason here. We got 28 days until we see 79 overall. Where do we go? Do we go up? No, we don't. We fell back. We fell back. But look at Brandon Williams. Look at what Brandon Williams could potentially do. It was Ernie. Ernie is the reason that we fell. Well, actually, yeah, we had a bunch of older players on the squad, so that was expected. That was expected. But we still got some roster spots. Brandon is fucking Studley Dudley. Nick Lott's got a little bit of everything. Anthony Moore's got a little bit of everything. Cameron Starkley can play inside. And we reloaded. We 78. 78 overall. And look at Brandon, dude. Look at fucking Brandon. He's got like every goddamn... I'm pretty sure that's all the skills. It looks like he's got all the skills. He's 22 and he's only 70 overall. See, that's what the IQ... That's what IQ will do, yo. This man can speed. He can jump. He can shoot. He can dunk. He can dribble. He's a power forward. I feel you, YY. We made the right decision, yo. Because that other dude would have left us hurting. He's probably not even any good. He might even be out of the league. He's 47 overall right now. He's going to be out of the league soon. We got all the skills for it. We got all the skills, Playboy. Zach Bills with the three-pointer at the buzzer to force overtime. We're doing quite well. I mean, if we check the power rankings, I would imagine that we are the top team. We are the new number one. Washington is not even. Where is Washington? What happened to Washington? Everybody forgot about Washington. They're a top 5 team, but they're 58 overall. Or 60, 62. We're the best team by far. By a huge margin. We have 3 of the top 10 best players in the league, which is pretty amazing. And we are the only team with 70 wins this season, going up against my former team, the Cheesesteaks. And Washington's already out of the first round. They're done. They're finished. Monuments, in fact, dethroned. Bro. Could we do this again? Could we go back to back? Could we go back to back? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Zach Bills had 22 assists in a win. We got a super team. We got the super team achievement. The fuck is that? What is a super team achievement? Have 3 players on the all league first team. And you know we do. Look at that. 3 players, all league first teamers. Zach Bills had 22 points and 13 assists. We might sim one more just because this is like we are on the up. Where are y'all? That was like small market teams. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Look at Caleb beating here. This is an amazing pick. This Caleb is gonna do dope shit. Look out for Caleb. Look out for Caleb sooner than later as well. We might see massive pops from Caleb. We might see some massive pops from our man Caleb. We're just gonna have to wait and see. What's it gonna be? I don't know. But we're gonna go with that flow. Okay, let's go to free agency. Let's see. 76 overall team that just won 70 games. The league is not in amazing shape right now. Okay? It's not a crazy league, but 76 team rating. Oh, to 66. Ooh. Ooh, everybody. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Oh Lord. Oh, sweet juicy Mary. That is not okay. Okay. Well, yeah. We're gonna have to play to find out. We're gonna have to just see what happens here. Can we three-peat? Can we three-peat? I'm just checking out the player bios here. We got 3 7-footers on the team. We got a tall team. We got a really, really tall team. Oh, I wish the player bios showed averages so you could see the average height of the team, average weight of the team. There's probably like a team fucking page to see all that. Can you DM me a screenshot on I mean you could do it in maybe Discord. There's a or you could just tell me their stats. If you just tell me their potential and their fucking overall and some stats, or you could try to DM me. I don't know if DMs work. I usually just ignore whatever's on on uh Discord. Just usually people just messaging me like, why did I get banned? I'm like, I don't know. I have no clue why you got banned, bro. I don't pay attention to that ever. Hey man, who's winning? We're winning. We got W's. Guard with 7-8 potential and a power forward with great IQ. I think you got to go with the guard if the guard's got a higher overall than the power forward. Like, I wouldn't worry. Oh, did you just DM me? Oh, yeah, you did. Okay, let me look at these two real quick. Okay, so you got a point guard, 79 potential with 43 overall. And he's 19. But then you got this guard here. Oh. He's 21 though. He's 21, but he's 57 overall and 69 potential. I would say if you don't have any, if you're trying to win right now, go with the power forward because he's 57 overall, and like also if you don't have a lot of forwards on the team, like he's gonna step in and help out right away, right? But the guard could be good in like 5 years, right? Like he could be amazing in like 4 or 5 years. But the potential, you know, it depends. If I was trying to win right now, I would go with the power forward. If I was, trying to build up a team over the next 3 seasons or so, 3 to 5 seasons, I would go with the guard. Okay, here we go. Atlanta, what you got? Oh my God, they almost fucking took us out. Almost took us out with some sneaky shit. But can we beat Detroit? Yes, we can. And now we're going up against Dallas. One game at a time. They beat us on our home floor by 2 points. And so we got to beat them on their home floor. And yes, we can. And yes, we did. And yes, we shall. Can we do it again? No. But we got to beat them on our phone. We did that. We did that Can we steal one more for the chip? Can we steal one more for the chip? Yes! Bro. 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 We don't even have any first team all leaguers on the team. Brandon Williams, 22 points, 10 rebounds, 5.5 assists. We a dynasty. We a dynasty. I took this small market team. Everybody was talking shit. And we just three-peated. Everybody said it. I just took small market team and three-peated. And we are literally coming up on an 8-hour-long stream. I don't remember the last time I streamed for 8 hours. But this shit was a trip. This stream had a little bit of everything. Nobody is ever going to sit down and watch this whole stream. But goddamn it, this stream had fucking everything. I got 92-0 or 98-0. I got the 98 degrees. I got 128 rating team. I got fired. I had to go to a small market. I took a small market team and turned them into a three-peat championship contender. I accidentally traded away 9 first-round draft picks at like hour 3 in the stream. I accidentally gave a team 9 draft picks. All of my draft picks. I gave them all of them. Oh, we overloaded. We overloaded for it. We got way too many chips. That was a big fuck up. You should, if you go back and listen to my voice at that part of the stream, it was not, like, I was very blown. And I'm usually pretty stoked. I don't let a lot of shit get to me, but that shit really that shit blew the fuck out of me, bro. Yeah, 8-hour stream. This is a perfect time to drop off. So y'all, I want to thank y'all for kicking it with me. Demps for YY. Nacito's probably long gone. Everybody, as Vido, all the peoples that was hanging out. Demps. Did I say Demps? I said Demps. I already said Demps. Flo. My man Flo. He's probably gone as well. Kissinger is probably long gone. I can't imagine Kissinger's still here. This is not his kind of game. He just comes to say hi. Tumblewood. Probably long gone. Everybody probably, this is like, I'm the person that stays at the party too long, and this is my stream, and I stayed too long on my own stream. Good shit. Tell Lizzie I said, what up, Lizzie? Fucking Kissinger's still here. God damn. Kissinger's still in this motherfucker. Ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all. I'm out. Peace.